Oops. Obgren Donut. The boys, the starter stream boys, checking in. How y'all doing? I like what Delay posted here. I like this a lot. uh, oh boy. Yabba Dabba D. Unjailed Seal is back. I do too, Duncan. Dude, I've been getting a lot of Seal content lately, just on my socials. It's nice. I like it a lot. It's nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So many fucking seals, mate. What is this? It's F2000. It looks so weird without the mag in, but with like a big grip on. Looks so weird. That's an AK-102. Similarly designed RPK. The vibe is good this season of these skins. Ugh. I said it before, I'll say it again. The design of this stuff is really cool, but I just wish the guns were more usable. Finish on the Geo MK14. Was that on the list? I don't know if I've seen the Geo MK, actually. I wanted to get the Rhino, but I didn't want to spend money doing it. It's hard to see what it looks like. The coin one. Is there a coin MK? How do I get that again? Oh, $1,000 from the Galumpites. Dude, I gotta get some people in here. I gotta get some people in here. Holy. Oh, if it's not for coins, then, wait, Daily Metal free? Huh? What? 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 Wait, really? That's my first time doing that, literally. Jesus Christ. How many of these things do I have? I have 18 pulls? Okay, well, let's pull a few. Raw. It's raw. What's up, T? How you doing? Am I gonna get the thing? Please? I'm getting so much raw ore. I love it. Okay, so nothing. So 550. Okay, so once I get 60 pulls, that guarantees a diamond, but the odds go up over time, I guess. So what do I have that oh, and I have to use a diamond, so everything else up until then is just literally nothing. Okay, interesting. It's fucking raw. Oh, I can finally do some more of these. I got 4 of them. I'm gonna read that? I'm gonna read that? I'm not reading all that. Dude, I got like $4 of coins from all of that. Money obtained. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not a pink guy. Like, these aren't my colors. But I think that, like, this is actually really cool looking. And work jail be here to support. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it, Lust. Hope you have a decent time at work today. I like these colors. That's a cool little thing. Little design. I see something. I can't put my finger on it. The scar is funny. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like this. What's up, Solite? I'm having a good time. I'm a little sleepy today. I'm a little sleepy. Um, I had a really hard time going to bed yesterday. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. Fell asleep at like 7, which really fucking sucks. It's really annoying. Um, it's really annoying. But like, what can you do? Woke up around noon today, so I'm a little bit underslept, but I didn't like it could have been worse, I guess. It could have been worse. I think I got a bunch of shit in there that ain't gonna sell. So, one of these missions wants me to go to farm a lot, and then this one wants me to go to armory. I mean, I love me some armory. Fuck it. You know I love me some armory. And how much of this can we get down? $8,000 less. Well, that's easy. Oh, I love going budget on the headphones. I love being a cheap bitch on the headphones. It's like my kink, dude. Oh, please, 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 please. Just $5,000. Just $5,000. Please. God damn it. Maybe the luck. Wait, the 96 is less than the luck? Gear value-wise? Well, that's a fucking error. Okay. So this isn't gonna work. So this ain't gonna work. What if I do all of this, but instead of using an 87 HP M4, I have an 85 HP M4? Just a little bit less. Just a little bit less. Oh! Okay, this is repeatable. The really cool thing about this is repeatable. If I do worn 03, worn DK8, like new M4, M32s with the MK, and then strip the MK, I'll always be able to fit a 926 in. This is literally the biggest problem with running the MK, is that the gun is actually too... The base gun is too valuable. Like a base AK, you can get like a base AK down like 100k. It's really inexpensive. Really cheap stuff, right? But the MK is just fucking thick. It's too much gun. And I finally found a setup that, like, I can just, like, I can buy a like new. I can, like new for. I can buy Warren 03. And then the rest of it, we'll just do it on its own. Yeah, we finally figured out how to be a lockdown menace properly. Without any previous prep actually being needed, right? Bum ba da 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 bum ba bo. Is Solo playing with the Glorp gang off stream? Am I seeing that right? I can't tell what's going on here, but I guess he's hanging out. I guess he's hanging out. I can't see the rest of it. Oh no, they're in different teams. Okay, so Solo's playing with a group off stream. What does it mean? Dun dun dun. All right, let's go. Oh, we have a naked MK. God, that's such a long tube. It's such a long tube without any attachments on it. Told me a noob, Big T? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I the noob? Why am I the noob? What's up, second? How's it going today, buddy? I need to get some socks. Feet are cold. Hopefully the aim is a bit more on point today. I've been noticing definitely like a lot of inaccuracy from me recently, which I do not like. Welcome back, baby. Oh my god. How's it going there, baby girl? Play wrong, Nikki. How's it going today, friend? This is a joke, by the way. Oh, I see, I see. Deagle. I'm just gonna let him have it. I'm hearing some people over there. Either like a deagle runner or a sniper. Either way. If he's coming in naked, I'm sure he can... I'm sure he needs the help. Yes, yes, yes. Deagle him, daddy. We're most worried about over here. This isn't TV. I don't need to go to TV. Thank God. This game's feel a little empty. Okay, I'll take it. I guess we're speedrunning. No problem there. What's up, Bogdan? Yo, who up bogging their Dans? Wait, you're right. Loaf. I'm just now realizing I'm constantly baiting my chat. I'm promising them seals on TV, and I haven't given that to them like a single time. Bruh. I'm a fucking bastard. I'm a bastard liar. God damn it. We'll maybe come back for this later. I don't know. I don't know. We were really looking for a red that I can recycle to just get this quest done. And after that, we're going to go in the basement. I looted the mid-safe just now, right? Okay, yeah, we're just going to speedrun. We're just going to fucking speedrun. The mind fucker. Jesus. Need to kill to recycle? Oh, you right. Even more reason to speedrun this, I guess. We're not gonna get what we're looking for. A little bit of something's better than a lot of nothing, I guess. Imagine risking your life just for easy access to 2 tier 4 armors. Couldn't be me. And then one day I'll remember what that, insecticide is wishlisted for. It's probably for a sentry or something, actually. It's gonna be pretty dangerous to not have gun out. Considering we're kind of asking for people to just, like, walk in and run at us at the moment. Nothing's probably getting dropped. That might be someone. That feels kind of suspicious, actually. Well, there you go. SKS has entered. Recycling bin available. I got somewhere to be, man. Come on. This is way too much to search. Come on, I can't make this. I can't make this. Come on, hurry up. Okay, go, 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 go. Ah! No, I can't make it. No. Oh, fine. Okay, we'll play it slow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that man's pee-pee harvesting prevented me from leaving in time. Like I missed the bus. Speedrunning wasn't worth it. I mean, yeah. Like I don't know. How else am I supposed to get these guys to push me though? You know. Appreciate that, Carmichael. Appreciate the nice shots. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. We're just being a little silly over here, but all right. You know what? If this man spent so much effort harvesting all that pee-pee, who would I be to leave it behind? With us, the pee-pee will come. Oh, we're getting greedy. Yeah, yeah. If I'm losing all of that shit, we're getting greedy. Alright, we have a bit of pee-pee. But... What's up, Peanut? Well, we got some friends here. Let's go. Get at least one of the 2 challenges done. I actually don't think I can. Maybe I can put the M80 away for it. I mean, at least I'll have time to loot the other 2 bodies, I guess. This probably is actually just a world where I leave the bag, buy an extract, and then... I'm gonna be here for another 6 minutes because of that. Wait, that actually sucks. That actually really, really sucks. Carmichael, how many times has Peanut asked you to, quote, meow for me? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about something. That sounds about right. Okay, yeah. You're a real one. You're a real one. That sounds about right. Wait, so your boy's harvesting all the pee-pee and you just got nothing for me, huh? Interesting. Dark Eye Gamer spotted. This is like literally, actually not worth my time. That's kind of sad. Yeah, she always asks, like, how did this happen? Why do streamers keep meowing when I join the chat? It's so strange. Why is the ABI community so... Actually, no, I was gonna say that, like, unironically, she actually was saying, like, oh, wow, I didn't know the ABI community was, like, cool like that the other day. So it would be incorrect for me to say that Peanut does not, at the very least, appreciate the chaos that she sows. Big T, it's not mine, okay? It's not my PP. It was not my PP. The PP is not mine. It's not my fucking PP. Nice. Oh, you play with the Glorpers then. Or does she not always play with the Glorpers? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Interesting. 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 So interesting. You want to grow a brain for like 2 seconds, guy? My goodness. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. I appreciate that, Comical. Yeah. I do my best. I'm not really a caster by trade, you know? It's not something I put like a lot of... Well, I mean, okay. I have an esports background, right? I've worked in esports in the past. I've been a caster maybe a decade ago for a couple of years. But, like, well and truly, it's not something that I attempted to, get into, even as it pertains to ABI. Like, when I got into casting ABI, I was intending to do so as an observer. Because observing is my day job. Like, being at esports events or, like, you know, working them remotely or just gaming events in general. And then doing, like, the in-game camera work. That's my job. And that's what I was trying to do for ABI. Hit the drawers that I missed? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All of this shit that happened was not supposed to happen. It was literally a language barrier. I'm not complaining about it. It's very, very nice. Very, very happy accident. But it was an accident. So I'm glad that it is appreciated. Ah, you can live. For my babushka. So, like, I'm trying to figure out... I think that the sound that I'm hearing was like dun dun dun. I think that's above me, because the thing is that it doesn't sound above me, but I think that above you versus below you, like it doesn't intuitively sound above me, right? But I think that what that means is that someone's above me. I think that people that are below me, it doesn't sound like it's, I don't know, I guess about to like run me over or something. It's hard to explain. From India, so I've hard time thinking my voice is good enough for events, but I do like my voice as it is for YouTube and shit. I mean, hey, if you just practice it, like, that might help you out a little bit. I mean, a lot of the times, like, the reality is that this thing's harder to get into than just, like, wanting to do it, right? Like, I accidentally stumbled upon this because of, like, a connection that I had from a decade ago, that I didn't even really realize that I had, on top of Solo. Basically, there was, like, a miscommunication with Solo, where I was like, hey, Solo, I know that you're getting asked to do this thing. I'm an observer. Could you put my name in my in the hat to like make this happen? Like, would you be able to ask if I'm gonna be able to, or like if they'd be willing to have me as a caster or as an observer? I think I said cast as an observer for this thing. And they got me involved, but not as an observer. Not as a fucking observer, I'll tell you that. Not complaining, though. I don't like the up and down sound change. I think it's really good, Liko. I think it's really, really good that there's, like, attempts being made to differentiate audio that is above you versus audio that is below you. It is not intuitive to me yet. It is not intuitive to me yet. So I don't really know, like... I don't really know, I don't really, like, intuitively know, like, just, like, what the audio means when I hear it, but I think it's consistent. Like, I think up will always sound like one thing, down will always sound like a different thing. So, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm right about that. That'd be pretty cool if I was. Did we get part of that quest done at the very least? I mean, like I said, it's like... It's not intuitive, Liko. Once I hear it more and experience it more, I think it'll be a lot better, but I'm not there yet. Hunt actually did the exact same style of audio that this game is now doing. Or I guess this game is more fair to say that this game is doing what Hunt is doing. Where on Hunt, not only do they have really, really good audio in general, but specifically, the way that they handle it is a lot of vertical audio, or like audio that's above you, will always be wood, because if they're above you, they're on a second floor, and like that'll always mean, you know, that, fuck? Oh, the mag. Okay. So if you hear, like, you know, if you're in the bottom floor of a building and you hear footstep audio, that's not like you can't quite immediately tell if it's above you or below you. Well, if it's wood, it's above you, or if it's like, you know, maybe some parts of the compounds on the map have basements, and those are either going to be stone or mud. It'll always be one of those two things. That's one of the best ways that Hunt does audio. It's not even like any particular like, wow, I can feel like it's above me. It's like, no, there's a clear and consistent sound cue across all maps when it's like what elevation someone is on based on the material of the floor they're standing on. It's very Thief, actually. What's the cheat meta right now? For lockdown or what, Browski? There's honestly no super duper uber cheap meta right now. A lot of the same stuff from Season 3 did have its costs balanced down again, so like overall, Tier 5 armor is cheaper than it used to be. Warrior, H-Jack A8, Defender M4, H-Jack A9, like all of these Tier 5 rigs are better than they've ever been. So you're still buying these. You're still buying these. As for guns, guns have kind of never been more expensive. Like, 545 and 762 are both quite expensive rounds right now, which isn't great. A1 is a bit more expensive. Well, look at that, actually. 14. A1's cheaper than it's ever been. So there's that to look at. 5.7 expensive, 5.8 obviously very expensive. 939 was cheap and still is. So that's definitely another round to look at as well. So maybe AMB is another cheap caliber to look at. And then 9x19 is also cheaper than it's ever been. So if you're looking for cheap lockdown loadouts, what I would recommend is Tier 5 armor, Tier 4 helmet, because all the Tier 5 helmets are also quite expensive nowadays, unfortunately. So instead of going for that, you go for like a KSS2 TAC, something like that. I don't do that because I'm rich. But in pinch, you can also just go for a Worn 03. I've been doing a lot of this lately as well. But yeah, A1, 919, or 939. So that means MPX, Vector 9. That means AUG. Even like an MDR is going to be okay. F2000 is pretty decent on the cheap as well. Yeah. So like AUG, F2000, MPX, Vector 9. Or is it? AMB. Tier 5 armored rig, Tier 4 helmet. I like the budget MDR. It's not good, but good enough for me. That's fair. I'm not huge on it. But it's okay. It's like hardcore okay. MDR horizontal is so painful. It's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're broke, you can go to the Vulture Road Airport, pick up the KD AK-12s and AMBs inside the tower. They also come with Tier 4 mags, even in lockdown. Yep, that's true. If I'm in one of those raids and I get the tower, then I'm stealing that shit right away. I'm bringing it out with me. But yeah,
this is a rare opportunity.
Not everyone's doing that.
I remember the days when I visited.
Okay, more shit in the container, and then one basement extract. Let's get this shit done, man. I basically was doing it all day, Bionic, yesterday. It was dog shit content. It was one of the worst streams I've done in a long time, as far as, like, retaining viewers. But, you know... Did my best. So after we get this line done, we're probably just going to be doing a shitload of farm. Yeah, I saw Bionic. Mine was also really silly. What GPU do I use? 3090. I think it's a 3090. I think they accidentally mailed me a 3090 Ti. They asked for it back, and I was like, nah, I'm good, actually. I was like, I'm good, actually. Thank you, though. Because, like, okay, I'm happy that I got, like, a slightly better product. But just the process of mailing them something back. Not having the PC for that period of time. And then having to reinstall it. I'm good. What's up, Voodoo? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Where are the gamers? Where are the gamers? Well, you know how I feel about rats. They got fucked up. Actually, for the head, I would have killed one. That sucks. Oh, I knocked both of them. Oh my, I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Well, defensive Mosin. Helmet upgrade. I mean, I thought the sprays were good. I just didn't have any feedback that I actually, you know. Like the second guy, I was like, dude, I hammered him. But the first guy, I didn't think I'd. The fuck? I guess it's a scav? Hmm. This is dangerous. Wow. Nice milk. Good thing we could kill this man for it. Thank God. Might be the only real player left in the game. Dude, so wait, he top-loaded the SJ, but he didn't realize it for the entire raid, so he just like, well. He just never fired his gun the entire time, is what I'm hearing. Why is it so expensive? Is it literally just the scope? Why, the standard receiver is that much, huh? Interesting. I mean, I could put one of these two guns away. I don't know. How should I handle this? Like, I could do something like that. Feels a little stupid, but it'll simplify my looting at least. Increase the price of the M110? Well, that's kind of what I'm confused about. Like, I'm like, this is a lot of money for an M110. I think he just has an expensive build. I think it's just as simple as that. Comfort not that good? Yeah, I know. I just don't know if I'm gonna get much loot this game. Never mind. That's an H4. Don't know why I'm suddenly hearing one of those things, but... I'm gonna wet this, man. What's up, Viterio? Hunting H4s right now. That sucks. There's something around here. Edmonton got inflated? It probably should have been. Shooting range. Something's also on my right. People are doing some dumbass shit in the unplayable terrain. Hmm. I'm a little concerned. Come on, man. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. thought that was him. Come on, where's the H4? Looking for work, presents to catch you? Nice! Yeah, I appreciate that. Good luck at work today, man. Something happened while I was gone. You're actually kidding me. This guy's just full quiet. Where is he, man? I wish I was in yellow weight, but like this, the right ammo is too good to leave behind, you know? Well, it looks like I didn't really need it, so there is that. Okay. I'm realizing that if I go to that little ledge right here, I can actually clear the shack with the scope. I've been getting camped here a bit lately. Whenever I'm rushing tank door from the high ground, I should really be clearing that, like so. Alright, cute little H4. I'm glad it's mine now. There is no shot the rest of this is getting kept, however. So, there's a huge chunk of change we're dropping on the ground, but it is the unfortunate reality. Can you stop butterfingering this shit, dude? Come on. Or I optimize this too much harder, I should really just pull that lever. Get that going. Go back and get my bag. Move on. Less than half. You're not reloading? We're just going on backup ammo. Damn you. Alright. Let's go. Is there a career challenge? There is. I haven't looked into the details. It ends in 3 days, which means I'm unlikely just to get anything done there. I would have wanted to get the Forbidden optimized video up and running before then. And if I locked the fuck in, maybe I could. But I don't know if I got that dog in me. What about that seal? Do I have that seal? Maybe. God only knows, Loaf. God only knows. M4 got put away, right? Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Alright, got a couple bodies to check, but I think we're basically just done. The main problem here is just going to be finding the, enough loot to recycle. That guy's under. He's coming up. Interesting. What am I looking at here? What a weird kit. I mean, it works, I guess. Let's be real. And this is gonna be more BPZ, isn't it? What level are these guys? It's level 30. Oh, those are M80s, so he just has the back of ammo is tier 3. Bizarre. And in we go. I didn't kill that guy. I think I missed more than I thought I did when I went to go kill the guys that were running around on the edge of the map. I missed more than I thought I did, and I didn't realize it. I think it's basically fine. Like, this is just a quick kit, I think. And or just a fake man. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything in here unless he klept something nice in his bag. Got some BPZ, so we'll take that, I guess. Yeah, we're literally just grabbing what wasn't nailed down over here. None of that now. Another situation here where I could technically optimize this quite a bit. Am I going to? I don't think the wrap's coming out. It's a little too annoying, a little too difficult to make it happen. That'll do. That's insane. What are you wearing? I've never seen a scav look like this in my life. What are the odds? What are the odds that he has this rig in this bag? Extremely bizarre. I should wear this. I should find some tier 4 armor and wear this. Another bag. Another bag. Oh my god. Look at all this shit. This is lockdown. I see 2 amp assaults, a fucking ST rig, a wiener bag. There's like 500k in gear there on the scavs alone. So in other words, my storage back here is just gonna look like... It's gonna look like these two guys stacked together. Need to figure out exactly what that looks like. Actually, this is gonna be a little bit difficult, so we're just gonna... For now, we're just doing this. I'm gonna try not to get one tapped by a scav. He's a chappy. Here's another chappy. And here's the ST rig. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if this guy had good ammo in his AK. Let me check these guys too, just in case. Did I miss anything else? No, if only they had piss ammo to back it all up. If only. Seen tier 5 on scouts. Never know that much scoop. I haven't seen T5 in a long time, but yeah, it can happen. Actually, one of these guys kind of looked vaguely T5-y. Where was he? No, that's the 6B. Yeah, I got a little juke there, but these guys are really nice. Kinda, yeah, Stinger Scav Lobby. Unfortunately, none of that stuff is gear that can be put into a recycling bin. So we're still hoping for golds and reds here. Which means we're still using all of our keys and whatnot. Big 4x4, 3x3. It's a 4x4, Bionic. If it was a 3x3, I wouldn't bother, like, doing the... I wouldn't bother wearing tier 4 right now. But because it's 4x4, it's like, well, I can't bring it, like, I can't bring two 4x4s out, you know? Bring some M61 for the retrieval case quests. Yeah, I was told I could do that. I actually didn't think it'd be a big problem hype on. I thought I'd be able to get it relatively easily, but I'm overestimating the value of non-red ammo, I think, in piles of 6 at a time. Yeah, how you doing, man? Well, these safes are dog shit. Why no face? No face, no case? I just didn't feel like being on camera today. It felt a little bit awkward yesterday, and I think it was affecting my performance a bit. So, I decided I wouldn't do it today. Basically it. Oh, something nice. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I think that a bunch of sacks of ammo is better than that. This was a good stream, keep it up. Objectively speaking, it was in Japan. And I'm not sure if it was bad because, like, I lost a lot yesterday. Let's get that out of the way. I died a lot. And viewership was also lower than it's ever been on, like, any other stream that I've done for a very long time. I think that part of that is just because, you know, I've taken a bit of a break. But, you know, like, we had a fair amount of viewers, then like, we just, like, lost them over time due to, like, the raid losses and stuff like that, which is a bit annoying. I'm trying not to, like, be the god gamer, the lobby wiper? The lobby wiper. Which whole thing, so I don't know. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Appreciate the hell of that. But yeah, like, the metrics, metrics weren't happy with it. Of the variety. Well, I think that's partially why I had a problem with it. It's because I was running a lot of, like, MK and H4. A lot of meta shit, or at least meta-ish. And I was doing a lot of airport, and I was, like, failing airport, too. It wasn't like, you know, wiping airport. Like, I lost a lot. So it's like I'm doing something that's similar to what other people are doing, and I'm not doing it well. So I think that was, like, one of the bigger issues with yesterday. But, you know, at the same time, I'm... Ooh, that's exactly what I need. That is exactly what I need. But at the same time, it is the first stream back in a long time. I wasn't playing well. It is what it is. A lot of you people have to work again. Ooh, I didn't really think about that. Why did they not have to work before? Is it just like... Do all EU folks take really long vacations on the New Year? Why? I feel like a lot of my biggest audience members are from the EU. I still feel a little bit bad about yesterday. There was a regular Shazar who, like, didn't like me bringing up, like, Russia's political situation, and I was just like, I'm sorry, man, but that was like the one thing I walked away from yesterday with. It was just like, man, like, it sucks, but I think it'd be wrong to not talk about it, you know? Didn't work from 17th of December until January 6th. I'll pay time off. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so nice. Central EU. Yeah. Okay, so we're trying to use the 2x2s. We are trying to fill up other slots as well. So I need to get to the basement. Just be clear, this is going to go here, so this has to go here. Which means that all these other slots got to be filled up. Not necessarily with 2x2s and whatnot. Looks good to me. Almost. Almost good. Nice. Just cracked 4 mil. Not bad. The H4 helps. Stream earlier might help. Well, it depends on what audience I'm trying to pander to, Fiterio. I think it doesn't make sense for me to pander to EU as an audience when I'm at, like, East Coast NA. That feels like a mistake to me. I've actually been thinking of doing the opposite. I've noticed a lot, like, especially because, like, a lot of the biggest AVI streamers are EU, right? Well, I guess it's basically Owen and Jake, or, like, you know, one's EU, one's NA. But there's a lot of, like, really, really big EU guys. And I was looking at, it was, like, midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and there was, like, no one online besides Jake. So if we're thinking about competition, it's like, alright, like, I'm not gonna be, like, I'm like, they're my boys, they're my good friends, but because, like, we're kind of close, and because I hang out with them a lot of the people that watch Shammy, Giotto, Crit, and Solo are people that are also going to be, you know, hopping by and watching me. So if I stream at the same time they stream, it's bad, and, like, I just don't get viewership. So, like, I gotta kind of almost stream tactically and almost reactively in some ways. Or it's like if one of them pops on, it's just like, all right, that, like, loses value for me. Solo specifically is very hard to plan around because he just does whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, tactical streamer. It's a bit annoying, but I just need to you know, lock in, do my shit. It's not a huge deal. What do you think about season 4, Maluk? What are you thinking? Dude, when I see someone who has a tier 4 helmet and I'm using an MK, I start fucking salivating. It's so exciting. I'm like, oh, it's time.
Quiet days always go by quicker. It's time to report. Soldier, simple missions can be finished quickly. Don't overthink them.
That's really annoying. I could have worn a different armor out. Shame that I didn't. Yeah, I guess we'll just bring this over to fucking Lockdown TV. I don't really feel like going to Forbidden TV. A friend request? Is someone mad at me? Let's find out. DeVito. What's he have to say? Do we accept that? Did we kill DeVito? I'm curious. Think season 4 needs some retworks? Yes, but what do you mean? I agree with that idea, but it's a very vague idea. Oh, it wasn't in one of my previous raids. Wait, who's DeVito? I was hoping to get some anger. Nah, I guess not. Yeah, boy, Danny sending me a friend request. Yeah, no, me and Danny, we're close like that. I can call him that. We're tight like that. Real ones know who I'm talking about. We're gonna bring a couple extra just so I don't fuck it up. And the first scav that we see, I'm going to bully the shit out of him. Just some ad moments I've had. That makes sense. Okay, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna run just a little scav run, and I'll be right back. Right back-ish. That's gonna be annoying to figure out later. So I'll be right back. Quick ad, though. Waiting is done. About that. I'll be back. God damn it. All right. Anyway, I'm back for real this time. What is bro looting? Wait, really? Are we actually thinking that that was a cheater? Am I getting scammed? Is this a joke? I imagine this is a joke, because, you know, I'm AFK. Alright, we're watching the kill cam. We're watching the kill cam. So he's looting something. The kid is insane. I'm AFK. He sees me. Viewing the map. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say. I think that's like worse than the base AKM, by the way. Man, I was hoping to play that out, honestly. Alright, so we're going over to TV. Lockdown TV, we're going to spam the fuck out of this scav, and we actually have to get out 3 times? We have to get out 3 times? Listen, if you start a song with a little girl, that's just gonna be a skip for me, dude, okay? I'm sorry. That's just how I roll. If that makes me judgmental, I'm sorry. What's going on, the death veteran as well? How's it going? Dude, I miss playing Arma. 2 more days. 2 more days and then I can play some Arma. Arma? Or. I play Arma every week on Wednesday and Saturday with the Milsim group, yeah. I even accidentally streamed it once. No, it's pretty stable. It's pretty stable. Surprisingly stable, even. Reforger? No, just Arma. I play PvE co-op Arma. It's really fun. Just Arma 3. Please. Just I know you're not the easiest target to do this on. Just oh my god, he's fucking me. Oh my god. Okay, Play Eye will destroy you if you just let them shoot you. Good to know. Gotcha. Ow. Noted. I think that's above me. He's very dead. Can I even finish this anymore? I only got one? Are you serious? This sucks. Alright, well. Maybe if we hit the same, like, multiple dudes with the same flashbang, we can get some more progress. And yeah, we're gonna do the hold the grenade tech. I played a little bit of PvE Insurgency. A little bit. Yeah, Arma is like my favorite co-op game ever. Maybe not ever, but it's really fun. Maybe ever. I think it might be the game I have the most playtime on out of anything. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Greetings. Hello. Look at me. Look at me. Didn't count. Bullshit if you ask me. I know you can see me because you're shooting me. Well, the armor's all gone. Dude, I almost just, like, don't want to look for a fight because I'm so fucked up. But maybe I can shoot a guy without him, shooting back at me. We just leave rubber behind in this fucking country? Okay, dude. Where's this fight happening? I can't tell yet. It's like over there to the right. They don't even sound... Okay, the sound's like not really occluding very well. Unless I was hearing this guy the whole time. Encrypted safe in bunker now? Yeah, I know. Okay, I think these guys pushed. It's probably Mr. AEK. That feels suicidal. I wish I wasn't here anymore. Oh, that'd be so nice, Bionic. Bonk. Yeah, I admit I'm confused right now. Of course, I zeroed out their armor too. So yeah, like, are they under me or what? Armor's got HP left. Ah! If I have the red dot on there, I think I'm able to kill the guy, or even the H4 out. I'm noticing that I think I'm overusing the scope on the MK a little bit. It's really fun to scope spray. I really, really enjoy it. I think it might be a mistake to be using it the way that I'm using it, you know? Well, whatever. Now what? We gotta do more of those. We only got a couple of our, we only got a couple of our, what do you call it? Our missions done. Not really any, just a little bit of progress. So, I don't know, what's a good TV gun? I mean, the MK is fine. Do I have any good, like, tier 4 ammos laying around? I feel like I don't. Modernized AR stock, it's crazy good for the price. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, a lot of the new stocks are all really good. They really want people to use them. They're just hilariously good for how cheap they are. Just gonna sell some of these pieces of work. Dang, 1095 is worth like nothing. I should remember that next time I try to pick one up. For selling purposes. MPX, HK time, HK. I'm going into lockdown, guys. I don't really want to... I mean, I guess they were, but still. What ammos do I have a lot of, right? A lot of BP, a lot of A1, a lot of A1. Bit of SP, but I don't really like using this stuff. Going to TV, don't think of it as lockdown. Those guys weren't that bad. Whatever. Fine. 100k. Oh, is this not the longest barrel it can be? Well, that's fine. Well, rather than applying our own build, we'll just modify this one so it's more in tune with what I prefer on my guns. This one's actually kind of like a decent grip. Overall, this is a pretty good budget H4 build. I don't mind it. Not bad overall. Hold on. Never mind. I changed my mind completely. You should always be using the compact grip. You should literally always be using the compact grip. There was something that was wrong with it that I couldn't quite put my finger on, and then when I realized it, I was like, oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing here? And it's time to be a little bitch. Bitching is my cause. Is doing the trade even meaningful at this point? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. We're getting scammed. Yo, what's up, Colossa? Meds. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. I feel like I lost some crates at some point, one point or another. I'm not sure. Yes, I guess. Actually, I don't think I do. I think I use the TMK here. I'm using Defender M4s again. Like, I think I just use the TMK just for the med bag. Gold box. Alright, sure, we'll open up a gold. Golden watch. I think that's the worst actual option. It's pretty low. It's pretty low. That's unfortunate. Better luck next time. What am I looking for? Flashbangs. Lots and lots and lots and lots of flashbangs. So I think that for this, I'm just going to take my armor off. And then try to aggro the scavs. I think that's the play. I made like 100 mil Phyterio by doing insanely budget shit. Mac 10, T951, doing all kinds of alley runs and stuff. But yeah, at some point, like, I stopped doing that and just started running, like, good gear. At the very least, mid-tier. Like, I almost never go full budget, because I have no reason to. I did a lot, a fucking lot of full budget gameplay when I was first starting in the game. But basically, at some point, I started using the RPK, and then from that point on, I never looked back. 45 mil now. I think you should just play however you want. I always say this. This is a very important thing for this game, is that it's not important to have money. It's important to know how to make money. Yeah, I think that running high tier for lockdown is what you should play lockdown. It increases your win chances by a lot. Tier 5 armored rig, some kind of good gun, at least a decent gun, tier 4 ammo, tier 4, tier 5 helmet. QC61 secondary? I think it's a bit of a waste driver. Swap for the pipe on farm. I don't know, I don't really get it. Bit unnecessary, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like with like the QC, like any kind of like SMG secondary. Like if you're using it with a DMR, sure, fine, whatever. But if you're ever gonna like use a secondary like that and then you die because you have it out, that's like really troll, right? Reese and Punk, how we doing, gang? Hope you're all having a good one. I mean, yeah, someone's in there. How was that? Okay. Someone in here? What am I... Dude, I don't know the auto on this map at all. Okay. One moment. Better go save your boy. But he was literally getting rezzed in the corner. One of them's not dead. Under me? Not each one of your friends, are you? I regret walking away from him when I had eyes on him. Because now I'm not super clear on where he is. But yeah, Reese, how are your raids, dude? How was the stream? I think I'm being foolish. I'm definitely being very foolish right now. Extremely foolish. Still grinding 3x3? Same here. That's why I've got all the fucking flashbangs, you know? Yeah, I made a mistake here. This guy seems like a second team. Okay, so this guy thinks I'm just sitting in the bunker. There's two of them, though? Hmm. Let's bait him. They've been baited! Don't you feel so fooled and tricked? One moment. Ow, my noggin? That's fucked up. It's not even stinky here. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting a new team. If that first guy should have blasted me, Fiterio. Dude, gas really fucks you up if you just let it damage you. Well, I regret falling back the way that I did. Pushing this is kind of ass. And now they're basically scared to even look at me. Alt V is the default, Talakaris. Civil Mind, thanks for the follow. This guy's shooting the shit out of my head, dude. Wait. Did I just say thank you for the follow before you followed? Am I a fool? Lol. Sorry. They're just so sturdy. Oh, man. I think that's an MP5 that ends up killing me there. I didn't realize there was one that was closer. Bit unfortunate. My goodness. My goodness. Props to the MP5 guy for finding me. I gave them too much space. I think at one point I had every single person on that team knocked, and I didn't do enough with that momentum. When I knocked the guy on... When I, like, fell back and the guy, like, was on the bottom floor pushing me, if I just, like... TUI gamer. What a nice guy. But yeah, like, if I push back up the stairs to, like, carry on my momentum, I think that's a very different game. This might look a little bizarre, but you can actually strip a shitload of value off of the AEK, like so. We can just put that in there, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Hale, yeah. I don't like being angry on stream. I feel that implies that I'm angry a lot. Well, first of all, I'm an adult, and I know how to handle my emotions, right? Like, I think that's a big thing that people don't value enough in, like, the streaming space. Not that being frustrated is, like, you know, this awful thing. You should never show frustration. Like, that's stupid, right? Like, it's fine to be frustrated at things. It's just, you know, the way that you show it and, like, the way that you handle defeat. I don't know, I think it's important to have a little bit of grace. I'm an adult too, but I cannot control emotions. Well, that's because you're a peanut. You're not an adult, you're a peanut. So first of all, you're lying. Coming from League of Legends is a change of pace for sure. I stopped playing League a while ago, Talikari. Well, it stopped implies that I started at some point, right, Tally? Because, like, for me, dude, I played a couple of League, and, like, the people that I was playing with in high school, they seemed chill, and then they just start dropping slurs all of a sudden, and it's like, dude, get me the fuck out of here. And it makes sense, because, like, and a lot of times in League, if you're playing League, you have to be able to cope with losing up to, like, 20 minutes at a time. And a lot of times, you don't think it's your fault. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. There's almost always something you could be doing better. But you'll always have someone else to blame if you really want to for in League. Which just has a lot of really, really funny end results, right? Things are going okay so far, Ev. Getting a little bit of progress. You get this fucking flashbang quest done, though. Good budget SMG for lockdown. Vector 9 is really good, Doug. AMB's not quite an SMG, but it might as well be. Excuse me. Enjoy. Thank God. It doesn't count. One more, please. Excuse me. Potato. I think I've literally seen people do that, like, as viewers. Well, that was insane of me to do. I thought there was a wall there in my defense. In my defense, I thought there was a wall there. I thought I was further down the line. Well, yeah, enjoy your loot, guy. Do I only play solos? Yeah. I also basically never play TV, so, you know,
Not bad.
there's that.
Now it's my turn.
there's that. Can you guys tell that I almost never play that map? Listen, I thought I had timing, okay? On the way to the farm. TV fucking sucks. It does suck. I don't think that any of the reasons why I died are the reasons why TV sucks, though. I think that I suck at TV. Is the AK-12 still the gold standard lockdown gun? I think a lot of people think it is. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. The ammo's really, really expensive on it right now. I don't like using it for that reason personally. Where should I go full tier 4? A1s are cheap. Yeah, A1s are really cheap. Running the CZ, I think the CZ is a bit of a mistake. I was talking about this a bit earlier, where it's, you know, what I think some good budget guns are, and my reasons for thinking that they're budget, or they're good for whatever reason. And basically I landed on A1, 919, and 939. And I think as long as you're running vaguely one of those guns, or a gun in those calibers, you're going to be pretty good as far as budget goes. But right now, like, you know, A1s are 14, and 545 BP is 2300. Right? So if you're running an H4 and you're spending 1400 per round, like, that's just objectively incredible, you know? It's 1.9k now robotics. Everything, like, it hasn't changed too much itself, but a lot of other rounds have gotten more expensive. Thank you, Viterio. 919, 939, and 556. And 939 is specifically the tier 4. So SB6. Yo, what's up, Jazz? YouTube chat. Good morning, afternoon, evening to you as well. It's currently 5 p.m. over here. I generally agree, Robin. I generally agree. I wish that the tier 4 stuff was a little bit cheaper. Wish that playing Lockdown in general was a bit cheaper. If I find your Lockdown H4 build, it should be in my Discord. It comes out to about 400k. After the mag and stuff like that. I don't know. The H4 got really, really cheap at the beginning of Season 4 because people were like, oh my god, it got nerfed. This thing's unusable. You can't use the H4 range anymore. The U1's just going to laser... No, like the... the H4 is still the second best AR in the game. It's still the second best gun to use. 93925 is too expensive for no reason. It's not no reason. Everyone's excited to run the AMB. But yeah, for a little bit, 939 was exciting as like a budget bullet. But if it's expensive, then it actually has no value. Because it is fundamentally worse than every other round. And the guns are worse than every other gun that we have. So. Hell yeah, Potato. Hell yeah. I'm trying to do the same thing by murdering people. It's not working too well yet, but we'll try. We'll keep trying. Literally, veteran, it feels like that. Like, it was 300k for a bit before the optic and then before the magazines, but H4 magazines are kind of expensive, and the optics are kind of expensive too, so it's like, alright. How long can I really call this actually like 300k without being a fucking lie? Used to live for was a ghost town? Ooh, gross. Thank you, Fatario. I would have forgotten. Wonder if he's pissed at me or not. I hear no beeps. Okay, 12. So, unfortunately, what makes the most sense is to camp these guys. So I say, that's what we're gonna do. AMB built for lockdown? There's like no choice to mix the AMB. You just run a cheap grip, run your optic of choice. AMB is also very good at, what do you call it? The AMB is also very good at, what do you call it? Iron sight spraying. Because if you put front iron only on the gun, then you get a free 2x, which is really funny. And if you put the scar iron on the back of it, then you're given a very cheap 1x. Oh, wow. Sorry, man. That's embarrassing. Missing the first swing like that? Embarrassing. Also, arguably embarrassing to do what I just did, but, you know. We play the game that we play. I didn't hear anyone else, Fatario. Like, this second pair of footsteps is sussing me out a little bit. But it's the lack of evidence, basically. Dick. I should got loaded up in here anyway. Bip. Love me some bip. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? So we flipped a coin? I mean, kind of. I mean, I was sitting there AFK doing nothing besides listening for like a minute and a half. I only heard one pair of footsteps, and I would have heard them literally the whole time. Like, I guess that they could have been baiting him and then waiting for something bad to happen. But I feel like that's kind of rare to commit to it that hard. Like, alright, I'm gonna wait for my teammate to go, like, loot the entire villa and then go from villa to shanty. And at some point, if something bad happens to him, then I'll activate. Like, you know, that doesn't really happen, I feel. Welcome to the Twitch chat, Jazz. How you doing? You've heard of schizophrenia. This is my schizo friend, Ia. He's real, guys. I told you. Okay, so we're probably fighting HK995 on the inside. Which is pretty bad. So there's a guy top right. What are the best, worst farm songs in my opinion? That's a good question. I don't know. This one's probably the worst one, Man Warehouse. It's really hard. If people want to camp you, then you just have an RNG chance to get camped from multiple directions at all times. It kind of fucking sucks. As for the best, things that give you easy early access to stables are really good. Stables? Spine is what I meant. Did I miss this guy leaving? That's scary. Hmm. That's a good question, Peanut. Did I miss this guy, or what? I'm feeling a lot like I missed this guy. Robotics, I don't think I said hi to you, man. How's it going? Like, I feel like he went in here that never came out. Okay. So I got a hit marker. I almost think he's low. Fuck out of here with that camping shit. H4 camping in a fucking closet? Have a little bit of self-respect. That's maybe a bit too rude. That's maybe a bit too rude, but... They're running for the goddamn hills. 995? Bruh, come on. These people's teammates? I mean, he's probably a solo. That's easy. He's probably just a solo. He probably doesn't have teammates. This is what I'll do for now. The battery's gonna go in the basement. Be right back. I don't really think I can do much else this game. Ah, ping, that's why we're talking about how bad self-res is, though, you know? Yeah. Because everyone can have self-res, like, you never get full information if someone's solo or not. Like, you are making a really big mistake if you're using someone going into a down state as an indicator for having teammates. If someone is even remotely tryharding, they have self-res. Even a little bit. I don't do it because I don't know, I guess I'm not tryharding, but I think we just gotta get out. Like, where's my fucking bag? That's half right, Kevlon. Kind of like Ev with his case. I do get a sense of pride out of not using it. But mostly, it just feels awkward to use. Like, I don't like changing the flow of play too much, you know? Like, the green sim feels the same way, where I have to, like, go to my inventory, and then it'll fucking... If I hit the button, then it'll let me restore all my limbs after 5 seconds. Like, it just feels wrong. Just gonna pop this, drop the rest.
Pop it and drop it, am I right, my fellow kids?
Someone ever talks to you like that, run. Did I just hear something just now? Oh. I am much too thick for this. Come on, come on, come on, get down with the thickness. Come on, come on, come on, get down with the thickness. When I'm solo, I basically never get off self-res, so I stopped bothering to using it. I mean, it helps if you're getting body shot from range by snipers. Eh. Let's get out of here. I feel very fragile right now. I'm scared. It's games like this that highlight how armor doesn't really matter at all. I could have done this game naked. I literally could have done this game naked, and I probably would have made more money. What's the tempo for overburden bag hopping? I mean, what you're seeing is the fastest way to do it. It is not the most efficient way to do it. So, I don't know about tempo, but the timing specifically is, you know, you drop the bag, you look at the bag until you get the prompt, F-loot, sprint jump. Drop, F-loot, sprint jump. Drop, F-loot, sprint jump. Now, you can delay this by, like, walking until it's behind you and then doing, like a 180 hop, which will let your stamina regenerate more before you do the next bag hop. But the fastest way to do it is just to, like, pick it up, like, mash X and then mash F to pick it up as it's falling, and then do your sprint jump in that time period. Most of the time, I would recommend you doing the first way, because it's easy. It's less optimal, but it's easier. I see you, Doc. Thank you for the follow. Sup, Snaze? Studies treating you well? Ping, A fellow whore on the internet. Greetings. I'm gonna keep this, actually. Don't need two. That's fine. Ah, 4 over. What a shame. Yeah, that looks good to me. It's a bit of a mess, but I think that's what I'm looking for, basically. It's gonna be a while as we find these fucking bosses, though. Especially because my gameplay does not really make me rush POIs, but makes me rush people instead. Dynamic duos? I don't think we've ever duoed in our lives, Snaze. I think we've queued up before. Oh yeah, Cavalon. I'm putting some effort into questing. I'm putting a small amount of questing effort in. We have 1 minute left for the next ad, so I'm gonna run one now. Get me in, coach. Oh boy. I need to bring back community day. Guys, I got new documents for my apartment, and I'm a little bit scared. What does it mean? Am I getting evicted from the place that I want to move out from? Oh no. That's crazy, Cavalon. I'm still working on it. One day I'll remember what my login credentials are for this. We found it. Two, 3, 9. I've logged in! Yippee! WVWA. It's a $20 billing statement for something, and I don't know what that means. Just realized Peanut is the content creator Peanut. I don't... Wait, does Peanut stream? That's... I was under the impression that you were just hanging out. What's a cheap tier 4 helmet that's good to use? Do you want cheap or good? Because the answer changes. Did I see a guy and I'm just blind? I think I saw a guy and I'm just blind. That's unfortunate. The best tier 4 is the KSS and the KSS 2 tech. Because those come with tier 4 face shields. Jesus! Another day, another moment where the optic almost gets me killed. Oh god. Oh my god. Please wait, I'm still not done moaning. Please hold. Do not run the SH-40. I just gotta fucking move. This will do for now. Avalon, tier 4 helmet protection is not worth losing any audio for. No. Using F80 is that bad? The F80 is what I landed on for a long time. If you're not willing to spend on the KSS or the KSS2, the F80 is the best next option, because it has high ricochet, and a tier 3 or below phase shield is not going to do you literally anything. As far as budget goes, I think it's pretty decent. You could definitely do worse. I would definitely say that it struggles to be appealing, though. Like, in my opinion, you should just run a like new or a worn KSS or KSS2, whatever makes the most sense for your budget. But yeah, if you're not willing to spend money on that, then yeah, an F80. Absolutely. M4 and an AK-12 up top. That's really annoying. I don't think you should use EQs out of game. That's just me, though. Okay, they think that I'm... I hear them lighting up scabs. They think I'm in Villa. The fuck? If that's a scab, I'm so pissed. That's so fucked up. I only hear one. I know there's two. Once again, this is a good place to fucking sit. Okay. There's a guy in here looting, I think. Ooh, is I wrong about that? Could I be wrong about that? It's really quiet over there. Ooh, shit. I'm starting to move now. Oh boy. They could definitely hear that. Literally the exact same spot. Yippee! Another one of these whirlpool hollows. Interesting. Lethal, thanks for the follow. How's your day going, buddy? What's up with all the loose bip? I guess dude found something. Good for him, I suppose. I'd like to you one. Is that a real question, Judy? I can give you a real answer if that's a real question, but I feel like it's not a real question. This is the whirlpool. It's low. It's got a low ogre penalty, but like the side picture doesn't actually get that much better compared to we'll just say other options. How do you already have 70k? What the fuck did you loot? I guess maybe he brought it in, but what the hell? I don't know what to make of that, straight up. This will be good for now. Yeah, the underrated U1. Wow. Wow. It's a U1. Oh, wow. I don't know what to ask. I'm just tired and conversing. Pick a better question next time, Jehudi. Fuck! Oh, I should put some stuff away, huh? I mean, honestly, if there's gonna be 995 in here, I should just put that away as well. Wait. How much 995 are we talking here? Oh, it's just all 995. Well, lovely. Wonderful, even. How interesting. Yeah, Bionic. You get too many raids like what just happened, right? Where you never, ever, ever get a chance to actually fire your gun. This scav always gets me. What was that? It's a tree stump. He asked me not to. He was like, don't! I feel like I've seen deeper into your psyche from that comment, Jehudi. By you saying, I don't know, I'm just conversing. Is there a safe up top? Oh, a small safe, huh? A chance for a small safe. We're trying out melee mode on stream? Nah, I'm gonna do it off stream, though. Oh, Alexi, I think that's the way to do it. My opinion of the priority list of like what you should be running, I'm not really showing it right now because I don't care a lot about budget. I'm also running like a really, really good gun. But I think if you're going into Forbidden, your priority list should be in order. Ammo, and then gun, and then armor. The first thing, by far, that you should cheap out on is your armor. I think it's a scav, right? I feel like I saw like a little jitter. I mean, dude, like, I kind of want to buy a shot, but it's kind of expensive. Ah, it's to preserve my gear, though. It's to help preserve the gear. Games like this are why you really shouldn't, go with the tier 6 MK into lockdown, though. Or into farm. Feeling vigorless from pre-workout and coffees. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You're too hyped up on uppers. Actual high to Judy. Am I the high one? Buh. I meant Forbidden, Titan. I meant Forbidden. But I think I did say lockdown. That's why you can't bring tier 6 MK into Forbidden. Yeah, I did it again! I literally forgot to loot my first body. I'm gonna go do that. Fuck it. No one reminded me about that. Y'all just assumed that I knew what I was doing, but I didn't. What the fuck? Hold on, I like loot. I don't like loot that much. Lovely. I have thought about it, Loaf. That's why I make guides pretending. Thought I saw something out here earlier. Hopefully it was a scav. Lobby wipes. We've killed 2 teams. The entire other side of the map has had no audio at all, ever. Nah, I just gotta bite the bullet here, don't I? What awful shooting. And that either means snipers or, yeah, a fight in grain. But I've only wiped my side of the map. Probably. What am I looking at? Okay. Looks like blood. Another tier 4 gamer. Nah. Shotgun blast. Oh, someone's getting active over there. Let's go say hi. I think that's Stable's team moving towards me. Because I feel like the sniper that just shot was the watchtower sniper. That's my prediction for what's going on right now. Yeah, my dude's gonna start repacking other mags, so I gotta make sure I don't do that on accident. Kalata. That's the real, like, mugging loadout. That's like a real run your pockets. Because like you just say all you're saying if you're running that is I want what you're wearing. Give me all your clothes. Could be someone in small hall. Or to the left of it running towards me. Are you shipping people now? Colossus is. That's what I'm saying. Full tier 6 HP ammo? You're looking to make some money. Okay. I might have misdiagnosed the sniper shot. Ears open to my right, but there's probably no one in here. Stables are just popping. You one's so good, can't counter it? Oh, it's real good, yeah. What's up, Daz? Having a good time? Raid's going alright today. I haven't made much quest progress. I made a little bit. It is unfortunately time to start farming bosses on farm. I'm not hearing steps like in this building or something. Oh dear. I should have pinged the tree he was on. Back the fuck up. Okay. Rather large men in the lobby. Good to know. You won, funny gun. I don't know what that is, but that's not one of my mags. Can I run? I can run. I'm not red weight. If that's what you're asking. Bad day in gaming, got on ABI, got bodied on a Counter-Strike, got bodied. Woof. Big woof. It's probably time to drop this. Starting to be glad that I bought the big stim. Could call an M4 of the AK-12 for lockdown as of now. Oh, for cost? Yeah. Lovely. That guy was literally watching me, man. Dude, Rocky's literally... If that was Rocky in the Twitch chat, that'd actually be insane. That'd be so funny. You couldn't see me, but... Yeah, I'll shut the kill cam. You couldn't see me, but I reacted viscerally to that. That sucks. That was gonna be a huge game, too. What can you do? What?
Speaking of missions, verify the time, location, and look around and...
It's you. I've got a commission.
I guess we're going to airport again? Or TV?
It's an issue, though it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Oh, God. No. Which one should we be doing first? Wait, so I need to go airport, farm, and TV? Like, any map? All the maps? That's kind of annoying. Poor Snaze. I'm doing solo. I'm doing solo. I'm also playing solo. What were my missions again?
This is
Farm bosses.
Stay safe and complete the mission.
Just kill things on airport.
there's an issue. though
And
it
then
shouldn't
just
be a
generally
problem.
play TV. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, I could do some more farm. Excuse me. Dude, I think that I'm just gonna go naked on farm. Like, what's the fucking... Like, I'm getting one-tapped. Why spend 100+ on armor, right? It'll make me feel better about running a U1 as well. I need to make sure I don't actually buy this. A suppressor might do me some good, though. Ever play thermal scope? No. I mean, you're not gonna see me play, like, mini snipers at all. I never thought I was gonna be a retro steel guy. I never thought I was gonna be one, but here we are. I can still run budget. There's nothing stopping me from going budget. There's really a pop-up that's asking me if I want to repair this thing that doesn't let me use the pop-up to repair it. This is a nice song so far. I haven't heard it before. Literally one shot of HP in the visor there. Give farm one more shot. Oh, you can go thermal MK. That's hard, man. I saw Landmark trying that. If you can't do it, I can't do it. Get solo on the squad. You have the snake, the seal, and the penguin in one squad. Wait, how is solo a penguin? How is solo a penguin here? I'm confused. Penguin's his mascot? That is literally my first time hearing about this. His emojis are all penguins. I'm a solo sub, right? Oh yeah, so it is. It's a penguin. Look at that. I never got that. I literally never made that connection. None of that now. Okay. I said that's fine. Fake friend, a bit. I feel bad, I'm sorry. Unexpected. Oh, I forgot to repair the armor. Well, okay. Unexpected enemies means maybe loading area though. Ah, kid, it's T6 or nothing for me, yeah. Nothing there. I'm gonna go small hall first, actually. Well, we're not hitting motel if something's there. So basically, if it's not in small hall, we're not getting it. Because it wasn't in loading, we're not getting motel, we're not getting grain. So if we don't get this, we might want to turn around and kill the guy we heard behind us. Not bad, Raiden. I did just get one that wants me to go to TV, airport, and now farm. Like, I have 3 active missions. They're telling me to go 3 different places. That kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of that. I hear steppies. Good sign. Good sign. Bad sign. Damn. I think it was hotel. Interesting. What do I do with this information? Rollador or Roland? What is a Rollador? Well, regardless, thank you for the follow, buddy. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we can see this guy if we turn around. Not gonna lie, expectations are low. Finished the case grind last night, congrats. I think getting inside airport's fine in lockdown. In Forbidden, yeah, it's not gonna happen unless you're a team. There's an MK, by the way. Which is pretty cute, pretty sexy. Wouldn't mind getting involved there. Okay. I think this guy's rushing stables. Oh, I should have checked stables. I totally forgot stables was a valid place for our boss to be. Definite L. That's a huge L. Ow. They're in that building. There's a lot of them. I saw them for a sec, right there. That sucks. Get back up there. Thank you. Awfully brave. Could be done, though. I know there's still guys behind me. I mean, this is basically almost the kit that I brought in, so, like, I get their mentality. Get to cover, bro? It'll be okay, Rocky. It'll be okay. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. A bit of a shit build, but... Man, I knew there were guys back there too, so I'm not really sure. Like, I can't play like that forest is ever empty, and I always do. It's such a big mistake. It's such a huge unnecessary mistake to make. Like, there's always gonna be dudes in that forest, so I should always assume that there's people in there, you know? There's always gonna be people there. There's always gonna be people there. I can't clear it. There's no way I can see everything, so I have to assume. But yeah, red ammo 2 as well, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. Like, I guess I could just be bringing in some dog shit instead of like the good stuff, which is kind of what I'm leaning to, actually. Alternatively, it could just be time to go into lockdown. Lockdown Airport, a little bit of AEK action. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. I don't know why I have this song on the playlist. You guys know the team? Oh, I know Unseen, I know. You and your friend looked identical, and that guy was very much his own type of man. But yeah, GG Unseen. Respect the aggressive plays. I was actually just talking about, I was like, yo, like, I don't even know if I should be wearing any armor right now, just because anyone I find is probably going to be, like, running some kind of, like, tier 5, tier 6 ammo, and, you know, sure enough, the first thing that kills me is the fucking SVD, right? Yeah, GG on the fight, man. I don't really like the 73 rounders, man. It hurts the ergo too much. The guy that or the dude that we just killed, by the way, guys, are in the YouTube chat. I swear I'm not schizo. Not this time. Alright, so just kill dudes in airport? I can do that. So silly. Like, the fact that this is allowed, it, like, implies some sort of weird, fucked up intent. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like oh, like the AEK is better to be in lock. It's okay for this gun to be more strippable because it's like fair in some way, you know. But the MK or the U1, like those, you can't strip those guns. That's not fair. Like it clearly isn't about that. It clearly lacks so much intent as a mechanic. It just feels so weird. Wearing longer with no body armor and the heli helmet than with tier 6? I mean, yeah, I think that you probably do. If you're wearing tier 6, you probably... First of all, you move slower. So it's harder to be where you want to be when you want to be there. And second of all, you're probably... Whenever you're playing tier 6, you're probably more willing to take some type of head-on fight. Which, frankly, you probably shouldn't be. You need tier 7 for it to always one-shot Colossa. For this quest, I just run fast from motel and hut and leave in lockdown. It took me 3 to 4 tries. Yeah, Alexi, I was just, like, really wanting to play normally, you know? Oh, sorry, Colossus, I missed the beginning of your sentence. My bad. I totally missed the fact that you said tier 7. Yes, my bad. Very dumb on my part. But yeah, I'm trying to play, like, relatively normally when it comes to doing some of these quests, but I don't know. Rather run M110 personally? I mean, yeah, the M110 is better at close range. SVD with tier 7 is better at long range, but SVD with tier 6 is just kind of worse at both. Donate the helmet, we go again. GG, Doug. GG. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that the KSS and the KSS2 are not really gonna save you from more than one shot. But against tier 4, it will always save you from one, unless you're fighting an MK. Yeah, I forget sometimes, Rocky, but yeah, it's a cool feature. Wow, we got a shit spawn. I would have rather not known that. Fresh shield storage, no choice? Fuck you mean there's no choice? We're looking for some PvP. Ticket hall? Oh, I think it sucks. One's running left. There's two. Now there's one. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't see him. That sucks. Was this person on this team and they just like walked in from behind me? Was this just like the guy in the tent? Am I an idiot or is this like what's going on here? Because I knew there was a guy in the tent the whole time. I just didn't hear that? Are we... did you guys hear someone walking to my left, like, just running up on me? Because I swear I did not hear anything. Like, are my ears off or what? Did not hear it? That's what I'm saying. Did anybody hear that? Like, because that was the guy who was in the tent the whole time. No sound. What the fuck, man? Would have heard it if you were PK'd up. Maybe? I mean, PK... Like, I guess I was moaning and groaning. But I would have expected to be able to hear it over the pain sounds, to be honest. Were you crouch walking? No, he was sprinting. I heard him sprinting at the last second. Where is it? 1x? Yeah, I'll keep going with the 1x. Yeah. I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Jesus, Nikki. Nikki, how much do you talk to Peanut? You two would get along if you don't already. They're pretty hot. I'm happy you two know each other. Oh, Nicki Minaj is pretty hot. Oh, the male ones are pretty hot. Yeah, Peanut. I think it's like, this is Peanut. P, comma, nut. Ooh, what is this? Vibey start? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not convinced on this on the vocals yet. I really like the background track. Was it the best kit to rush hotel and solo ops Northridge with around 100 mil value? Best kit to rush hotel and solo ops Northridge. I mean, cheap tier 5 ammo comes to mind. Yeah, cheap tier 5 ammo comes to mind. Like, that's where my head immediately goes. Hmm. No audio here yet. Oh. That sucks. Wow, this approach is dog shit. Ooh, damn. Shouldn't have flanked around that way. I knew it was bad the whole time. I'm just trying to cut corners. If I just get into the yard, I'm good. Yeah, if that was any other gun, by the way, I'm just dead. Like, literally any other gun, I just die. I think it's a SCAR, not an AK. Could be wrong. What's up, Bay? How you doing? Scrux as well, how's it going? AK 102? Nah, rate of fire was too low for 102. Little flanker. That dude, if that guy, okay. That guy's positioning and instincts are really good, by the way. Like, that guy has really, really good instincts. He outplayed me twice. If he had a gun that was worth a damn, I just get fucking blasted. Like, even an M4 kills me there. So, you know, props to him. Because I should have died. Well, I'll take it. Travis 762 Scar? Yeah, the Scar H, that'd be sick. Oh, we're lying in the chat just to feel something. Is that the vibe right now? Yeah, this guy wanted the Scar to work so bad, but it just won't. I'm sorry. How do you already have 87k? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at here? How is that possible? Okay, let's just strip this thing so we can run faster. That's really weird. I don't really get how he found that. He must have walked in with it on accident. Nothing else really makes sense. Me too, Alexi. That's what I'm saying. That guy played well. Ugh. Ooh, really lucky. So lucky. Gulp. P90, AEK, H4. These guys are actually so funny doing this in lockdown. Holy. I mean, I guess I'm one of them, right? That's annoying. Come on, big boy. Like, it's such a central POI, and it's so bad to fight in. Like, I'm just supposed to sit here, you know? That sucks. I'm going to fucking die. Ah. Shouldn't have ADS'd. I kind of didn't know that they knew that I was there, you know? Like, I thought that, well, no, I knew that the people up top were aware of me. I knew that for sure. That was tier 6 fucking green-ass armor. Okay. But I was not aware that they were done fighting. I thought that they were still going. So I was really surprised when they were able to just kind of like run out there and push me like that. So, like, I was waiting for me to find the right moment to push in and pull the trigger, but they found it against me. L. Another day, another AEK raid. It's gonna go away at some point, right? Is 5.8 works with the 5.56 now? Oh yeah, it's not close. 5.56 is like the cheap tier 4 round. Real quick, I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright. I'm not being hard on myself, Squimmy. Yesterday I was, but right now I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, we got the ticket hall spawn. Dude, I think that all of my effort whenever I get this spawn is going to go towards not getting into a ticket hall fight. I don't want to fight in that fucking POI. It's so easy if there's like a 4-man to just sit there, set up, bunker down, and winning that fight as a solo is really, really hard. Taking the outside fight, that's preferable. That is much better. That is preferable. Like going to freight center with that spawn. I generally do too, Bionic, but you know, if everybody's just going to ticket hall, like that is the fight that I'll take. You know. Someone's at freight. Look at that.
We got trouble.
Don't hear anyone coming yet. What is this mission exactly? Black gold.
Time to get the party started.
Is black gold Russian? Nope. Let's get this quest done. Then probably turn around to go kill freight, then we go inside. Oh, I hears ya. Okay. On the way to freight. Are they on the way to me is the question. Don't shooting melee mode, but it's not going to stay with that mode. Nice. I'm gonna shoot a quest and, like, you know, play the main game right now, you know?
Neutralize intruder.
That sucks. Interesting. Is that who I'm looking for? The gun checks out. I thought he was in freight, but maybe not. Yeah, Bionic, you can't, like, get a visual confirmation on, like, who he is. Yeah, they came through here, now they're fighting. Ooh, being up here sucks. If someone's, like, over here... 7 out straight 450 mil? I mean, it probably helps a lot that, there's not a lot of risk involved, right? Right side peek. Didn't have a chance. I heard him for half a second, and then it was over. Damn. I just kind of assumed that they were further down. That's on me.
Well done. I enjoyed. Speaking of mission, get ready to be deployed
Just
at a moment's
play
notice.
airport neutrally. 15 golds? Oh yeah, it's really annoying, Smalls. I don't like getting one-shot by ARs. It's really, really annoying. Well, that's why, like, the whole, like, M995 H4 and lockdown pisses me off so much, you know? These giants complain about getting one-tapped by snipers. Like, okay, like, unless I'm bringing, like, literally the strongest armor in the game, I can get one-tapped by a machine gun. Like, tell me what's fun about that, you know? Why aren't more of these quests telling me to go to Northridge, by the way? Isn't that, like, really strange? Like, I really, really want to play Northridge right now. I think it's fucked up, Bionic. I think it's fucked up. Obviously, EDU, rules of the game being what they are, but... I don't know. Couldn't be me. What am I trying to play right now? TV, I guess? GVHK is too good? Well, yeah, but I run with A1s. Obviously, like, you know, everyone should do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, Kai. Kale? Kai? Kale? Yeah. AUG is a pretty good budget gun, though. Any missions on Northridge? I don't think there was. There's one to use the ML. What am I trying to do right now, man? What am I trying to do? TV. What's up? Why do you have french fries? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. How you doing? Sorry. Wait, no, there was tech to this. There was tech. Just gotta wear this like new. Stop butterfingering, please. Wait, why isn't this working? This literally just was literally just working. What's different? Oh, was it the 03? Yeah, it was a worn 03 with M32s instead. Hell yeah, brother. Ugh. Better get a Northridge quest soon? Dude, I just want to play some Northridge, like... It's such a nice map, it's such a pretty map. It's a map I haven't really gotten to play. And the game isn't letting me go there. I mean, that SH-65 Bionic... Like, that SH-65 that I just fought and just killed... That's the first one I've seen in a long time. It's mostly tier 5. Oh, Robin, it's profitable. Are you kidding me? It's insanely profitable. Having a machine gun with 900 RPM, sorry, 860 RPM that can kill anything that you see in 3 shots. Most people running tier 4 helmets, so you're killing those guys in 1 shot. Of course it's profitable. You kidding me? Yeah, it's insanely strong. It's ridiculously strong. Like you're not bringing like a mag full of 60, but yeah, you're bringing a little bit of tier 5 in and top loading. See a lot of black helmets on TV. That's not surprising. What is my quest here? Go to the vault. Is that the middle? And then... It's not the middle, it's up here. The fuck is that? Play-eye. One shot by 2 for Eminem and a 2-5 helmet. He shot me in the neck up close. Holding a corner I didn't know. Neck shots aren't a thing, Smalls. It was probably your face mask. But there's no part of, like, your head that isn't covered by some part of your helmet. Robin, in practice, you're not killing very many scavs in a given game. And now what? Do things in the middle of the map. Okay. It probably counted as face shield smalls. Is there anything real going on? Oh, these guys count as mission progress. Alright. Silenced guy to the right. Where are you, buddy? Neat, quest done. Oh my god, it's a SIG. Are you real? Oh man, I would go back to doing more Forbidden Men. What was I hearing? I don't know if there's anybody with a pulse in this game. Could have clumped to my left, but pretty sure that's a Scar play eye. Bruh. Bruh. Why are there two factions of Scav here? Is this normal? Not yet, Mountain. I need to. I need to take a fucking day and do it. I should have done it ages ago. My bad. That's on me. Safe in bunker? You right. I think when I go back to airport, it's going to be on Forbidden. You see our photos up? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any builds that would have changed because of the Season 4 changes. There's a couple of, like, really low-budget ones that definitely would have, like a lot of SMGs and shit. But for the most part, I think it's, like, basically the same, man. What sucks on the HK? Oh, no, Bionic. For the HK, like... You'd never go budget on the HK unless you're really down bad. Some people like solo are, but... Dude, I almost want to just alt F4 this game. Like, there's nothing here. There's no one here. I guess I'll wander around and grab some safes and shit, but... Wow. Wow. Tier 3? Tier 4? Don't hurt yourself with all that. Oh, man. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those raids. I think for any near future raids, I'm just going into Forbidden, like Rain or Shine, you know? Wish they buffed the SIG. Should fire fast the ARL counterpart. How much is the difference, Jazz? Because my understanding was that for the most part, a lot of guns do have like pretty close stats to the IRL counterparts. How different is it for that one? have my fast extract options here again? I think there's like the levers for the garage. I think that the main entrance isn't an option yet. Suits between 7 and 750, depending on the variant. I mean, shit, yeah, that'd be pretty good. It'd be very similar to other guns that we have, so like maybe that's why they didn't, but I mean the alternative is for the gun to be useless, which is, you know, already kind of sad, right? Did I just hear something? Suppressed gun up top? Oh my god. I'm slightly sus. Mountain I do, yeah. I kind of like the airport. I think that the way it's designed macro is really good. And that you can always hear a fight happening at all, like... Scav, I think. Wherever it is, but it's just kind of hard to get there. But I think the way that certain parts of the map are designed, especially Ticket Hall, as well as the area outside Ticket Hall, are really bad. I do not like it. So, like, a lot of the time I'll have really enjoyable fights. And sometimes I'll have really bad fights. But, like, the big picture of the way the map is designed, I do actually enjoy. It's just kind of hard. Because, again, like, if people want to fight you, a lot of the times they just can. And that can suck. Nice. First time getting this one. Boy, howdy. The hell's all that, then? I don't think I should put this on my head. I mean, maybe it's fine. Parking lot layout sucks? Yeah, I agree. That whole chunk of the map needs to be reworked. It's really bad. Like, I get the idea of making, like, the macro set of the, like, part of the map, like, choke pointy. But there shouldn't be so many line-of-sight blockers. Not line-of-sight blockers. There shouldn't be so much preventing you from moving around, in that specific part of the map. I think it's very annoying to play. Oh, we got a little red. Yo, Dubs, the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. I imagine that I killed a lot of people's stream streaks by streaming at, like, by starting a stream at, like, midnight and then ending at, like, 6 a.m. the other night. I imagine that killed it for a lot of people. Alright. Feels like a bigger armory. Oh yeah, I like that. It feels like outdoor TV station or like big armory where I can get more fights on the outside of armory. The only problem is for me on airport is ticket hall. In this surrounding area. That is like literally the only problem that I have with airport. Everything else about the map I actually really like. Bulletproof glass? Oh, that's
I
really bad
told
too,
you.
actually. Yeah, that's really bad too.
I've got a new mission for you. Don't worry.
Survive for
Get
15
going.
minutes in
Stay
farm.
safe
Nice.
and complete the mission.
Let's do some airport. Let's look for some golds in airport, man. Why the hell not? I think I'd almost rather be naked than anything else right now. Little top load, maybe. Yeah, like this armor is not gonna do much of anything. Really bulletproof glass like in the TV director's corridor either. I don't have a big opinion on how it works on TV. My understanding is that like it's meant to give you more information about like what people are doing around you, and I think that's okay. So like the bulletproof glass on TV works on like a macro level, right? But on airport, it works a lot more. It affects fights a ton on TV. Excuse me. It affects fights a ton on airport, especially with the doors. Like the half wood, half glass doors. That's a weird ass mechanic. That is a weird ass mechanic. I basically agree. Like on TV, it's fine. It doesn't directly affect fights on TV. On airport, you're constantly playing around it, at least on like the major POIs. Oh, I don't want this spawn. I'm gonna try to ambush a team if they're going ticket hall. But if they get in, I'm not gonna commit unless they look tiny. An armored bra. I do believe that is Kevlar titties. Can I get a hell yeah? GG. Almost fucked that up. The fuck? See ya. What is that? PSU. Where is that? Wait, where is that? Are they fighting, like... I'm not sure where that is. My instinct is to go right, because it sounds like it's kind of outside freight, but I'm actually not sure about that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I'm never coming to this part of the map again. That sucks. First of all, I should have waited for more stamina. Second of all, what the fuck is that sightline? Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, there's no cover there. Like, I should have just not been there. I should have, like, just canceled that plan and gone through the center of the map through Command Tower. But, like, that's a really dumb sightline. I mean, that makes me just want to use the 2-7, right? I could have counter-sniped that guy if I had a 7x. Yeah. I guess I have to use a 7x on that map if I want to play outside. Yeah, okay. No, I saw him. He was on top of the bridge sitting on something. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever. You've been alright if I had full stamina? I would have been less fucked if I had full stamina. Like, all that really means to me is that I just need to do this so I can scout better. So that doesn't happen again, you know? And now I look like everyone else. Oh, man. Ah, that sucks. We just work with the mags that we got. And this is the mags that we got. Two sevens best overall scope. Alpha's a bit worse, but 1x is carrying me in close range. I mean, I actually like 2x at close range, right? So, like, I don't even have a huge problem with that, personally. It was just nice having, like, my own little thing, but yeah, like, if the sightlines are going to be that long, you know. Like, in that situation, I would have been able to actually peek back with the 7x and tap people. I think the 2-7 is severely overrated. I mean, Bionic, did you see what just happened? Like, generally speaking, I agree. But if I'm gonna be playing on the outside and like I'm gonna be fighting snipers, I think that it'll help a lot. Alonge, I personally value armor very, very low right now. I think armor is not amazing currently. Ooh, where do I go from here? Look how fast I am, dude. Look at this shit. Help slot in Northridge. Any map with long sightlines. Don't need it on TV. You don't need it on, like, Armory, usually. It's quiet. That's EVE, I think. That last shot might have been. What was that? He's me right outside a hotel. Oh, yep. There's a guy right here. Hold on. That sucks. Ooh, I'm dead. I have a U1 there, I can probably kill the guy. I think what I should have done, instead of spraying like that, was actually just, like, fast tapping. Like, fast tapping at the head. Try to land, like, 4 or 5 on the skull. Okay. That's kind of crazy to be hearing me. They probably saw me cross to the side. Oh, man. Farm time, I guess. I don't think the Spartan's the play on this map. Yeah. A little ad time. Dude, the losing streaks fucking suck. Alright, so we're looking for a couple of bosses, and then doing one thing in the cemetery and surviving. For the game, especially if 1v4. I agree, Kalasa, I agree. I know it's not good content, though, right? Just gotta play better. Oh, alright. Alright. Giotto? Giotto? Hello, Giotto. Shammy told me. Oh, thank you, Shammy. How's it going, man? How your stream's been? I believe last time we talked, you were telling me that you wanted to quote, roll me up like a burrito and fuck me? Or something like that? I think that's the, I think that's the direct quote. M4. Am I moving on, or? PvP? In the cemetery? Get me in there. Get me in there. Something's fucked up. Hold up. Hold up. SJ. Am I spazzing out over nothing here? I think I am. Yeah. I'm not. Oh my god. I fucking knew it. So I think someone's high. The SJ maybe? I think the two M4s are low. Bit of an overpeak for me just now. Didn't realize how much my head was showing. Ooh, did they move on already? They might have. That would suck. What's up, Eric? Hope you're having a good one. By the way, guys, if you don't know me, sorry, I forgot. I probably should introduce myself, huh? If you don't know me, I did the cast for the last ABI event. Very cool. I've done most of the ABI events. Actually, most is the wrong word. I think I've cast literally all of them. Stream is lagging. Looks good. But yeah, beyond that, I do also stream the game a fair amount. I try to make reasonable guides and things like that for new-ish players, as well as doing my best to do my best to play solo and have some good games while I'm doing it. It's been varying levels of success today on that front, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta keep our mobility up, so can't bring that along. Yeah, next, what's coming out next at some point, I don't know when, but at some point, is going to be the Forbidden Optimized Guide. But, you know, I've been working really, really hard in, like, different gigs and shit lately. Like, today is basically my first day where I'm not really busy doing something. So, I'm just letting myself stream again. Because that has also been suffering. Really bad spray. Should have been a tapping. That should have been taps. Oh shit, Trax. I assumed that the guys that I was fighting up here ran, or like won and then ran to hotel. Is this a whole other fight? Holy shit. I thought I was chasing the guys that you were fighting. What's up, gamer? Come on, go down. You fucking lunatic? Okay. Also not the guy we saw, by the way. So we have 7 bodies. Confirmed. Also a guy over towards Small Hall. Yeah, I'm still missing the initial man that I was poking at. It'd be so cool if I could get up here. You know, if I'm wrong for this, then blame me or whatever. But I wish that more of these rooftops were accessible. And I don't mean, like, jumping on some invisible walls and shit. I mean, like, that you can get up there... Ow. Like, you can get up there and the game accounts for it, you know? Yeah, best case, I get the fuck out of here. Okay. And now we chill! Thank you, Armor, for doing your job against this tier 4 ammo. What was that? This feels like it could be a mistake. Raccoon and Xenosaber, thank you guys for the follows, though. Shimmer Luck? Oh, yeah. Listen, I need a bit of it today, okay? We've had a rough one. Whole surge gets gone. Damn. This games like this, I wish I had the TMK. Okay. I have reset. I think I last heard this guy up here. Lath 13? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow. Could be in this window. What the hell am I hearing? Oh my god. I'm just getting my ass beat. Am I blind or what? I was considering putting a sun in there. Ah, I didn't actually hear the guy that, I didn't hear this guy. I did not actually hear the guy who killed me. He was staring at me for so long. Holy shit. I need to play faster, I think. You know, peek a little bit, check and see if anyone's looking at me, move on. I'll look at it, Smalls. I don't think I'm gonna run anything, but yeah, I'll look at whatever you're gonna post. Damn, we were probably at the edge of that guy's effective range, too. Oh, did I just buy a fresh hat? No, I didn't. I used one before. Nice! Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna give that one a skip. Do you have it literally right now? Because I'm ready to go into the next game. Come on. You have like 10 seconds. I'm running a quick ad, guys. We'll see you in a sec. I'm not sure, Bionic. That's ridiculous. So, someone was just wondering how to put as much money onto a fucking... onto a gun as possible, and that's what they came up with. That is literally what that is. They're just like, how can I make the AN-94 as expensive as possible without using a thermal scope? Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, they really want it to work, and honestly, it makes a bit of sense. I almost wish they didn't go with the suppressor because, like, I wonder. I don't know, but I wonder if you make the vertical recoil low enough on that gun, can you actually get the intended hyperburst behavior in real life where both shots go in the same spot? That would actually make the gun pretty reasonable at medium range. Because right now, the hyperburst, like, you get one shot in the middle of your screen, then one a little bit above, so... Not exactly intended behavior, I don't think. Well, it is, but I think it's just kind of like what ends up happening there is you have a gun that's like really good at close to medium range, but then it struggles at medium to long, which the AK-12 is, you know, really, really good at. Oh, thank you, Smalls. Thanks for the resub, brother. Really appreciate that. By the way, for the people that think I maybe run too many ads, I think, well, first of all, I think that psychologically I should bring it up less, and I should just silently begin running ads. But basically, this pre-roll off thing, like whenever I run an ad, this is like a timer that I'm constantly trying to keep as high up as possible. Because as long as this timer is active, you're not gonna get an ad while you're watching the stream, unless I hit a button for it, right? So, me running ads like this, instead of it happening manually, instead of it happening automatically, we'll make sure that we don't get any ads during any raids. But it also, it actually takes like a huge chunk of my income out of the equation too, though. Because just by putting ads on manual instead of automatic, you make 25% less than you normally would. It is pretty significant. Why is this game in solo ops with people sitting in bushes on Northridge? Been ratted more on this game than Tarkov. I'm not sure, Cool. I'm really not sure. I don't have fun ratting, and I don't think that, like, the meta progression in this game is important enough to justify ratting. I think that most of the fun from this game comes from getting into interesting fights, which you don't get from ratting. I honestly couldn't tell you, because the same thing happens, well, a similar thing happens on TV, right? Where, like, you just clear your quadrant, and then you just sit there and wait for people to come across you, then you just ambush them. It's basically the main reason I don't play the solo mode. It's a big part of why I don't play the solo mode. A market making people rat? A little bit. Alright, we're looking for hotel rushers on the opposite spawn. And if we don't find any, we're gonna go do our quest. 3 days in a row, different people in the same area, trying to do loot runs, but the degeneracy is unreal. I mean, yeah, I guess you just avoid that area, right? It's a gnarly sightline. Getting hit from here. That would suck. If I back up a little, it can't happen. So here I sit. I don't think anyone's there. I guess the basic comes down to winning is fun, huh? And people really want to win. No matter what. It's wind, not a bush. Okay. What is that? I do it from behind cover? So I gotta put my back to the POI that I know is active? That kinda sucks. Okay, let's hurry along. I'm just gonna leave him there. I would normally want to take this fight no matter what, but Ajax might be in stables or motel. So I really think I want to go check that out first. Just to knock those off the list. On top of, I don't know how long that guy's gonna stay there. That could be his new home. He could be paying rent. What do I know? Avoid the spine camper. He's frankly probably not there, but... Hello! I don't think Ajax is here. I know this is bullshit, I guess. Oh, nice. So obviously you bring people around because they're used to having teammates to cover for their mistakes. That's my honest opinion. That's a good point. My perspective comes from, like, the game not really being any different. But a lot of people are probably a lot more scared than they normally are. Okay, I guess we're going from here to stables to small hall. And I'm going to do my best to not show my back, the back of stables. Or any part of my body, actually. Where are these little tree spots? Is that him? No. Ow. I think it's a scav outside. Yeah, I think it's a scav. Not a great raid so far. Okay, that was appealing, though. From the top rope, baby. Dick. Really don't want my arm to fall off. That'd be sad. So we're gonna go check small hall, and then I guess I'm going to route towards Villa. Because sometimes having a raid this quiet, it can mean snipers, but it can also mean that there's a thermals fight off the rip I would be running towards Shanty right now. But I'm looking for bosses, which aren't there, so... To Shanty I go! Ridiculously quiet game so far. Likely a scav. Okay, fucking now what? I'm still not hearing anything. Can't get my quests done. Besides the one, I suppose, which we did get done right away. Probably gonna give Lockdown a try here after this. Just spam rush some Bosch locations for a sec. Or we're gonna just say fuck the quest and play Lockdown, or Northridge for a bit. Red Northridge. Ow. None of these scabs hit me too much. Dude, what is going on this raid? Did I kill that guy? I don't think I did. Did they route through hotel as I was going small hall? Oh my god. Check for Ajax here, I guess. It's been looted. Think I'm hearing stuff behind me? Yeah, so they just ran around this way towards motel. While I was doing the stables small hall route. Which means that they maybe have goods? Maybe?
Re-verifying the encrypted
Oh,
archive.
yeah.
Coordinates have been sent to your
Oh. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Well, that's gonna make this pretty annoying, isn't it? This is the best chance I'm gonna get a CQC fight. There's two. That knocks him? That's actually so fucked up. Man, you picked a really bad spot to die. An AK-102? Oh, wow. Okay, so they got in some kind of fight early on. Good to know. That's a cool looking AK-102. There's no way that's worth it. There's no way that's worth it. People are in stables. Currently empty, by the way. Okay, I think that's basically everything of value from this guy. Punches monitor. He didn't have the juice yet. Maybe he didn't quite get to the furious levels required to start monitor punching. MDR. Yeah, what are these loadouts? And like, why are the guns built the way they are? This is really strange. Double gas mask too? This is weird, man. Duh. Bah. I'll be right back. Will I be able to get enough money to take the backdoor extract? That'd be pretty sick if I could. I have enough money. Okay, we're good there. Good to know. I need an energy drink just to run through the building. That's funny to think about. Oh shit, I missed a gold. Ooh, they even used the big fancy key. Sucks to be them. I mean, I'm looking at these double canes and seeing that, like, these can fit here really comfortably, right? That's kind of like one of the big things in my mind right now. Which will make a lot of space for other goodies like these attachments. Still want some GS2s. That AK DC thing. Couple of slots there. Just the chappy. Few other little things here and there, but I think that'll do. People are almost certainly watching over this from Spine, I would guess. Oh, the door is open? That's funny. Okay, let's try it. What good guns got the cheapest ammo currently? Tier 4 A1s are really cheap. And a cube, too? My goodness, this thing is stacked. Okay. We just pop the regen, drop that. Meds are for chumps. Run! Run! Any headshots from the hills? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. SVTU. Damn. That sucks. Anyway. Whoops. Is it even good to take that? I mean, it gives me like $1. Gives me like $1 in coins. It's the closest thing that you can get to real money in a raid, right? Which is kind of crazy. Obviously sucks that we forgot the SVD, but we got enough. I think we're gonna go to lockdown. See if the game is a little faster. So MBT1s? Yep. There was probably like 500k of value back there that we left on the ground. We could have easily put here. It's definitely troll. It's definitely troll to have left it. But what can you do? I'm a little bit nervous about snipers, you know? That raid was way too quiet. Way too fucking quiet. I'm happy enough with that end result. Yeah, it's a little treat. Maybe they can find it. We're gonna go to Lockdown Farm. Or, if this quest takes us to Northridge that we just unlocked, we're gonna go to Northridge. But I don't think that grinding Forbidden Raids is the way to get this. Unfortunately.
A tougher mission means a...
Oh, that one's just done. Oh, we're 9 away. 9 away from the BBL. One day. And where are we going? We're going to Lockdown Farm, so let's bring maybe a slightly less effective gun. Tyverus, I had a trick with it. If you just hit scavs in the legs with a shovel and then molly them, like, it works. Grind it out. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there, Puddle. Almost fucking there. Here I come, Lockdown! How viable is it? I mean, Speedy, leg meta is like really up to you, right? On like if you want to run that or not. I hate leg meta, so I will not run that a lot myself. If you want some good suggestions for like cheap things to run, the calibers you want to look in are A1, 9x19, 9x39, and 7.6251. Those tier 4 rounds are really, really cheap. And even then, like, 7.6251 is like... If you're not running an MK... Like, MK is not budget, right? You're spending 400k on that. It doesn't count. It kind of doesn't count. And then, like, a FAL and a G3 are not real options either, for the most part. So that mostly leaves in my head A1, 919, 939. 919, MPX after 9, both very good guns. A1, AUG, and M4, both are relatively good guns. H4 as well, if you're willing to spend a little bit more money. H4 with A1 is a fantastic option in any mode. And then 939, AMB, Tier 4, very cheap as well. It might be tie bros, it might be. Alright. What is the best way to look for a boss? Do I just give up grain and then go immediately stables, small hall, motel? I think I give up grain, yeah. I just want to fuck around a little, you know? I want to fuck around a little with a little tiny gun. Not here. Move it along. Oh no, we're not getting the lockdown safe. Oh no. I think I hear something spicy going on in motel. I think it's a bad sign. It's kind of sad. I feel like I see bosses all the time. And now they're just nowhere. That's a good sign. I think we might have found it. A lot of pitters on that patter. Ah, maybe not. Nope. Well, who's shooting over here? Ammo, gun, armor, speedy. In that order. That's what I would say. If I'm going into Forbidden, like lately I've been bringing less tier 5, depending on the map. Less tier 5 ammo. Just because, like, farm, specifically, does not have many juicers. So I haven't really felt the need. But yeah, if I was going into, like, Forbidden Airport, Forbidden Armory, Forbidden TV, then, yeah. Tier 5 ammo. Oh, I didn't even see you. Holy shit. Bush? Someone's bushing. You hear that? Right here. They know that I'm over here if they're together. Oh dear. There's so many bushes! What the fuck? I'm scared. I'm really scared. You know what? We go back, we close the gap, and we run him down. Oh. Oh, he killed the guy. That body was not there 2 seconds ago. It's crazy that I just missed that entire thing. It's a fucking ambush! Mwahaha! Get PCC pissed on. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll workshop that one. PC, piss, lots of piss. Wow. PC. We'll figure it out. Yoink. Definitely needs to follow. I'm doing good, Go Cookie. I'm doing good. I mean, yeah, man, I do enjoy the PCC. I didn't think I would. I thought it was a piece of shit. I mean, it is a piece of shit. It's not good, but it's fun. It's really fun. And this is the part where I fucking die. Well, I think that we missed the opportunity to get any big wins. Ooh. On the quests, but I mean, the rest of it's looking pretty good. That was happening again. And there's a couple bodies over here. So this guy was like smoking out his teammate's unjuiced corpse, if I had to guess. Kind of a weird one. Treasure collector got taken. Where's that? Ooh, someone like down. Oh, they're at small hall right now. Ooh, they're at small hall right now. Do I go for it? Oh, it's all piss? It's all piss all the way down? Man, I don't know about all that. I don't think we're done here yet, gang. Nikki. I think that's a little on the nose. Do you get it, guys? The joke is that I'm being on the nose, but I'm calling her out for it. That's the joke. Aren't I funny? Please. Whoops. Ooh. Wah! Oh, the fadeaway. Oh, those guys had real guns too. Those guys had real guns. Oh my god. I mean, some of them did. Some of them definitely didn't, but some of them did. I hear something creeping to my left. And what, I ask, is making that racket exactly? You hear that? Just in case we need it. Special tool that will help us later. Good enough. It's a scav. And I whiffed everything. It's a scav and I whiffed everything. I'm embarrassed. The AK-102 is somewhat less interesting, unfortunately. It has the good mag, though. Maybe some good ammo along with a good mag. Oh, it do. There's a couple of 995 sprinkled in there. Is that right? You know what? Get out of here, too. Rest of you's not worth anything. And we'll search you up. Another AUG. Oh, man, are we dropping the PCC at this point? We might be. We might be. Nine five on lockdown? It happens, Dubs. Some people swear by it. We were actually just talking about it earlier. I don't like doing it. I think it's a little bit lowercase f fucked up, but if the meta calls for it, the meta calls for it, and there's no rules that are stopping you from doing so, you know? So any qualms you may or may not have with it, we will unfortunately have to take it up with the developers. Because as of now, no one else gives a shit. Besides me, anyway. It's okay. I give a shit. You can care. Like, you can trust me. No rules of engagement? Basically, yeah. If the rules aren't real, why follow them? I mean, at that point, you're just rage baiting, right, Dubs? Which is fine. It's your God-given right to rage bait. Oh, it's all 995. Holy shit, dude. Did I really bring 250 rounders? That's crazy. Thought I brought 15 or 30. But yeah. Beg your fucking pardon? Did I leave for 2 seconds and you respawned? Y'all remember, it was like a fad on Twitter for a bit. The Minecraft schizophrenia update. Where it would just, like, generate what, quote-unquote, makes sense whenever you'd look around. It was like a fad on Twitter for a bit. I feel like the relationship with scavs in this game sometimes feels like that, you know? Where it's like you don't look at them for 2 seconds and all of a sudden they're just respawning in the POI that you were in, like, literally, it's like seconds ago. It kind of feels like scavs behave that way sometimes. Ah, this can't be worth it. You as well, yeah. They're shipping a lot off the gun, though. Oh, yeah? Wait, we have to do quite a bit of repacking and whatnot. Everything in here needs to find a home. I would like to bring these 30 rounders out because all gear is getting quite expensive. So I think it makes a lot of sense to be stockpiling on it right now. I mean, which happens if I press Alt V, right? No ammo to load. Okay, everything's done. Gotcha. No, I didn't read what you said, Dexter. Oh, I see. Now I'm getting confused. Lovely. So I could actually just load up this bad boy. It's vaguely worth it. Wowie. Anywhere to fold this guy? Signs point to no. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there we go. Well, we had a fun game. Who's the fourth guy? Maybe we'll have a rig. Was there a fourth guy? I don't think there was a fourth guy. I killed 3, then I killed 3. Dexter, yeah, that's the funny thing. The guy they initially killed. Yeah. Well, there were 2 guys in the middle of the road. The one guy had an ace, and the other guy didn't have a helmet, so I assume he was a quick hit. The guy in the grass. The who in the grass? I don't remember a guy in the grass. Unless y'all saw a body that I didn't make. When they killed return, yeah, we looted him. But he's the guy who had the ace. We didn't loot the original kill, but they looked naked, like they looked like a quick hit. They probably weren't because they smoked the body off, but whatever. We got places to be, man. We got dudes to PCC. That was a fun little raid. That's what I'm saying, though, guys. I think the game actually works really, really well at, like, Tier 5 armor and below. Once Tier 6 gets added in, and, like, the really, really, really high-level gear, it's just like, fuck, man. Like, when the TTK is low, when everything can function, that's when, the meta matters a little less. When TTK gets a little bit higher, that's when meta starts mattering more. That kind of game, I really enjoy that kind of game. Not into folk right now, thank you, though. Not into emo stuff right now, thank you. One more PCC raid? One more? I'm thinking one more. I'm like half and half. I think I might regret committing to it, but we can try it. I mean, that's the nice thing about this gun, too, is that you don't need much backup ammo. You're either killing them or you're dying, so... You're killing them quick, or you're dying, rather. Yeah. I wasn't going to. There's a visual cue on my screen. Now, if there wasn't a visual cue, yeah, that shit's... No, that's not happening. It's not my fault my attention's split. It kind of is, actually. I chose to stream and all that. We gotta go on a selling spree soon. Not yet, though. One more lockdown farm game. Maybe we make some progress. Maybe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I'll have less quests to do right now. Oh, ad. Real quick ad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just, like, going whatever map I want. I miss Armory, I miss Northridge. Those are basically, like, my two favorite maps I, like, cycle between before this. And now I don't really get to play them right now. It's kind of sad. Lost around airport earlier, felt buried into the 2x3 and it's gone. Damn, that sucks, man. Ooh! One boss, please, I'm so hungry. I just yearn for mother. Please. I don't hear him. Yeah, I'd be hearing footsteps by now. I'm on Forbidden? Is that right? Oh dear. It'd be nicer without a canceled site. That's him. That's him. Damn. Don't look over here yet. This is very dangerous. I mean, if he's there, I'm not getting it, so. Perhaps... here? Nope. I mean, I was just there. I'll take a fight on stables over a fight on farm any day. Probably gonna be beeps here any second. Yep. Bruh. You didn't have to keep peeking. Like, I wasn't able to chase you. Thank you, I guess. I mean, hey, this M24 might have, it might let me kill someone bigger. Such as the dude inside of motel, perhaps? Oh my god, titanium aluminum alloy. A carabiner. This is the bitch who killed the person I'm looking for. Real phase blasters. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Killer Kate. Oh, it's just cheap Dexa, and so I can do what I just did. I really should use the MPX. No, I won't. I just put the alloy away, yeah? There were 2 bosses on the map. Both of them were killed by someone else. Damn, that sucks. Well, I guess we can go check if the hotel guy is still there. I'd be surprised if we came across much other action at this point. We'll just check that really quick. If no one's there, then extract, I think. Game's too quiet, you know? I take it back. Yeah. What's up? What about it? I got files or something. Oh, that again? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Good to know. Unfortunately, the Forbidden PCC9 did not work as intended. That's okay, though. So many fucking, what do you call them? So many hollows that we can't get rid of right now. Because they're on other things. Let's go back to the lockdown. Did I get the knife? No, I got the carabiner, but either way, I'm not really interested in it. So how cheap can we make an MDR? And have it be, like, decent and usable? Smalls, it's batteries and solar panels, and that's basically it. 140k? Ugh. So you want the one with the grip? I don't think it's that much better. Am I saving money on it? A bit, I guess. I mean, it's more unique like this, but it also is worse. It's also worse because it, what am I trying to say here? Because I can't put grips on it, basically. Recoil is good? Ah. Nah, this gun leaves a lot to be desired. But we'll run it. We're going to lockdown, for God's sake, so I think we'll be okay. It's so expensive. Oh, why are all the mags so expensive? What the hell? Alright. In we fucking go. Quick ad. I gotta stop saying it. I think I really gotta stop saying it. I think that saying it is highlighting it, and highlighting it is bad. One day we'll know. We'll figure it out. Dude, we've gotten none. I've been, like, passively trying to get progress of this on this quest all day, and I've gotten fucking none. Yes, it is Easy Bay. In fact, it was in the collection room. The secret dock was in the collection room, and I intentionally took it out so that I could, like, so that I could basically show it off, frankly. What do we think is the lowest armor you can run in lockdown? Is tier 4 fine if poor? Celestius, personally for lockdown, I'm running tier 5 or nothing. A lot of people will run tier 4 ammo in lockdown. So if you're running tier 4 armor yourself, like the armor's not going to do a lot. But there's also really, really cheap tier 5 options that you can use. So I'm mostly thinking about the tier 5 armored rigs that you can trade through Deke. You can get really, really good tier 5, like budget tier 5 armored rigs for like 200k. And a lot of the tier 4 armor that you're buying is going to be like, 100 to 150. So you're really not paying a lot extra to get something that's a lot better. That's what I'd recommend. I would not recommend tier 4 armor. I think I would go in naked before tier 4. Especially because, like, it's so easy to just get tier 4 armor in raid. In some maps, anyway. Naga's teammate, Boommaster 5 and Alpha 26 on with the HK. Love it, love it, love it. That sounds like Forbidden to me. Hopefully it's Forbidden. I hope that you're playing Forbidden Airport. Why am I so slow, man? God damn. I go naked for a couple of raids and now I just... Oh, wait, where am I? This route is my Forbidden route. I need to, like, rush. I need to rush any POI. Okay, we're rushing... We're gonna go Stables Hotel this time instead of Stables Small Hall. Is locked in airport? Fuck, that sucks. Aw. Was gonna stare romantically at him. Also, the audio that I'm hearing, that might be bots shooting Hecate. Nothing here. I might double back. I might double back. Something going on over there. I think that's fake, actually. I think that's just Shanty being annoying. There's nothing here. Well, congrats whoever gets this safe. It's not going to be me, probably. I'm going to turn back around to green. See if Kate's there. Hello. Please stop. I am busy. I'm still busy. Bruh. I didn't even... Did someone else kill it? What the fuck is going on? I swear that wasn't me. One more to my left, under. Dink, dink. Not gonna lie, you're kinda cracked, my friend. still cracked. Holy shit. If that was a real gun, I would have lost. Like in a game of CS, you win, dude. Holy shit. Cute little gun. A1 sucks. I don't know. I don't think the Gallivant really let me down just then. I felt okay with that just now. I think that I was missing more than anything. Guys, I don't think Kate's still alive if she's back there. Just took too many shots? I guess. I think I hit him in the legs a lot, though. I don't know. I don't have a problem with how that fight went. I think that if I'm using like a different gun, then yeah, he probably dies faster, but you know, I'm using what I'm using, so. Think this is one of those raids though. Ooh. Yeah, those guys are playing hard mode for sure. A bunch of bullshit. Everything of value has been obtained. More people running AKM? There's more attachments for it. But I think that people just kind of want to run that low tier kind of gun, you know? 100k. Like, it's appealing to run something that's, like, not expensive in ammo or in, what do you call it? In ammo or in, like, the cost of the build. There are some quests that make you do it. But yeah, like, if you're, like, a new player, big bullet, hefty recoil, like, you're kind of expecting, like, your gun to do some heavy lifting, but in this game, that doesn't really happen with anything besides the MK. It's the tier of the bullet, not the size of the bullet that matters more than anything. Came back for that. Come on. Well, small haul, loading, leave. Exactly. That's what I was saying, Smalls. Hey, your name checks out too. It's a joke, 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 it's a joke. Use keys on lockdown? Sometimes. I'm not huge on keys in general, though. I don't think I have any farm keys. Yeah, I literally don't run keys on farm. They're pretty expensive for what they are. I just chase shots if I play this map. What a mess of an inventory. Valley keys go for the price? The fuck is that? What is that? Didn't Valley keys get more expensive though, by the way? I was kind of under the impression they were a bit of a, not like a bad deal, but like a worse deal. That's an AK-12 interior, isn't it? Oh, it's an AUG. Sig. There's two. I think he's high. He's drinking. Oh god, it's an AEK. That sucks. At least the AEK good. Insane recoil, or insane rate of fire, not much recoil. Like, it's more recoil than other comfortable guns. Yeah, that guy's running bad ammo. His friend is likely not. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I got an upgrade. My helmet did so much work this raid. It's not even funny. Literally just running around face checking dudes, basically. 13 rounds? Oh, I don't know. That's a lot of money. I don't know if I can handle all that responsibility. An MPF. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, MPF? AK, excuse me, is very good. It's just hard to use. Maybe that's why you're underwhelmed. Maybe it's too much gun for you. Goodbye. What's in this thing? BIP. Nice. Unpack all those mags. Yo, I bet this guy's more LPS for me. Awesome. Love LPS. Big fan. I didn't take the other stack. What am I even searching him for? What even am I doing here? You know what? I'll take a little bit of gold ammo. Why not? Where'd it go? Is it on the floor? It's on the floor. Ooh, based loadouts. Okay. So it was none of the things that I said it was. It was a G3. Fun gun, the G3. Wish it was better. When the AK-102 be cheap and enjoyable? I keep hearing the AK-102, and I gotta say, man, I don't agree. I fucking hate that thing. The amount of times I've used it and I've died directly because my gun just doesn't fucking kill people is... It's way too common. It's crazy how much that gun lets me down. I don't know, like, it's always the same thing, where it's just like, what if you just used a better gun, you know? What if you spent, like, the extra 100k, got, like, a gun that's one of the best things that you could possibly use, and you just go for it? Like, I try. I had, like, a 90k AK-102 that I loved the idea of using it. I grinded it for, like, a day. And whenever I fought anyone, even with like an M4, it was just like, I can't get close to them because I'm going to get outshot. And if I get far enough away from them, like the recoil's not low enough and my damage per shot, as well as like just general range, is also not good enough, that it just felt so unfun for me to use. Like, I want to like the AK-102 a lot. Because I think it's kind of cool. I think, like, overall, the gun's actually pretty fucking cool. But it also just sucks. Yeah, sure, Dexter. I'm not going to use it. Like again, like if you're looking at an AK-102, like you saw the MDR I just ran, right? 140k, 150k for the MDR. So basically, if your AK-102 goes over 100k, it's like, that's kind of trolling. But also, like, just, you know, from a gun build philosophy standpoint, are we really over here pinching pennies over 50k when it comes to, like, the overall efficacy of a gun? But, you know, at the same time, like, it's a game. And you're allowed to do things that aren't optimal. I do things that aren't optimal all the time. I was using a fucking PCC. Super AK-12 in my book? Nah, no. But actually to excel at the thing that it's trying to do to be like an AK-12. It does not excel. It is okay at range. It is functional as like a low recoil gun, but it's just not good enough. I want it to be. I want to agree with you. Trust me. But it just sucks a bit of doo-doo. Duh. Maybe Kate's still alive, haha. Well, the robotics, the round is actually, in my opinion, a point in favor of the AK-102. Because at the very least, if you're going for an AK-102, at least your tier 4 ammo is cheap. Whereas 545 BP, how expensive that is actually a big reason why I don't like running the gun anymore. Although I think I should get back to it, actually. I think I actually should get back to it. Yeah, exactly. Oh! What the fuck is going on with this gun? Yes! Am I crazy? T1 base gun's kind of sick. I was actually trying that too. God, I feel like such a negative goddamn Nancy. I tried that, and I think it's pretty bad. I really tried it. It's the same thing as before. I tried it. I wanted to like it. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm such a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch.
Actually, I don't agree with your opinion.
I think with the T1, if you do go for it, you really want a red dot spray with it. When I was trying to do scope sprays, the horizontal recoil on my scope sprays were insane on a naked T1. Do you feel ornery? So I think that I will try the T1 again, but just kind of use it like how I used to use a TO3, right? Where I just don't put many attachments on it. I just put like a simple ass red dot and try to go to town. I think if I do that, it'll feel better than what I'm currently trying to do, where I'm putting like a 3.5, trying to use it as like a scope spraying gun. I don't think it's very good at that. I think like 1x, 2x, T1 is what you want. But also like just if you're running a T1 like that, I kind of don't rate it very high. Have you changed blood color? It's in your gameplay settings. Or image or something? Game hit color effect. Mine's on blue. What's your favorite color, chat? I know some people like actually like the T1 as a U1 alternative, but it does kind of look purple-easy. And the only thing is that there's already like a pinkish purple setting, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. I've done that before. I 101 before, one of the bodies sank into the ground. Someone was like, restart your game, it'll fix it. And I did by returning to the lobby. Like... It's literally not even the first time it's happened. I'm extremely intelligent. I make guide content. Ooh. Ajax. Ajax, please. Yeah, Goose. It's a good time to be a budget guy. I'll take it. I know, Poon. I know.
Something wrong with my ears?
I think it's kind of funny, robotics. I think it's kind of funny. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, it's been looted. Am I crazy? Embarrassing. Anyway. BL2? Borderlands? Buh. Buh. Ah. My lockdown lobbies are completely dead when I play 4, but when I Q4, I get ran down by a 4-man. What is the next step, solo ops for? You could try solo ops. It depends on what you're looking for. Some lockdown lobbies are okay. Lockdown airports are usually a bit more chill. Lockdown armories as well. You can usually get like a couple of real gamers. Lockdown like farm is one of it's I don't know. This has been a pretty rough experience so far. I'm just not finding enough real dudes. But your problem is not finding real dudes. That is part of your problem. Your problem is not finding real dudes, and your problem is when you do their 4-mans. Forbidden, you're gonna always have that issue. You're always gonna get run down. Solo is gonna have a completely different issue in the fact that you're always gonna be getting ratted. You can try doing some Forbidden, maybe find a duo or something. But the real solution might just be to play lockdown, like Forbidden Farm and Forbidden Northridge, which are a bit more chill Forbidden lobbies, and just play like the other maps on lockdown, which are a little bit less, I don't know, insane, I guess. Less difficult, perhaps. Alright, we're gonna run a longer ad. I have to sell a bunch of shit, guys. I'll get this sold, and I think I can get this farm quest done. So we're gonna keep plugging away at it. At least I'm gonna try to. But yeah, I'll see you guys after the ad. One day I'll stop talking about it. Once you hit stability, ergo, power, make it super underrated in my book. I don't know, man. Like, by all means, run what you want to run. I would never want to tell you to like stop what you're doing. But we just have extremely different experiences with that gun. Like, I feel like every single time that I run the 102, it lets me down every single time. I never feel like I have, like, I like running guns that, like, excel at something, right? Like, the U1 and the AK-12 are really good at scope spraying. The, AK-12, good at scope spraying. H4, decent all-rounder, excels at close range. AEK excels at close range. But the AK-102, I don't really know what the gun wants me to do. I kind of feel the same way with the T951, which is why I stopped running that so much. Like, it's just a gun with low recoil, but not actually good at range, which is annoying. Probably still these AUGs. Getting a little sleepy. This is a good thing. ZC is so cheap this season. Is it? $100K base. $150K. Stock's really expensive on it, and you really want it. 160. A little more with an optic. I could dig it. Yeah, I could dig that. 160 for that. Kind of feels like an MDR, but it's definitely better than an MDR. Half the cost of a AEK breaks down well. This thing is a noob gun. I mean, yeah, we're just like, I think that we're all just disagreeing on definitions at this point, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't call the MK a noob gun because like it is like one of the best guns in the game. I see what you're saying because it's one of the easiest guns to use in the same way like the U1 is kind of like a noob gun as well. But I don't know. I don't think it's really correct. I don't know. Like I don't think it makes a lot of sense to call like the best guns in the game noob guns, but I also, you know, like they're really easy to use. Like what else would you call a noob gun, right? Yeah, if that's not a noob gun, what else is? I get that that's your point. I just don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I think that like the whole like noob gun versus not noob gun, I think it's just a bit inflammatory. I'm not sure if it's very useful to the conversation. Like they're cheap and easy to use without much upsides. And just you can just take of that what you will. Alright, one more farm mission. Let's get it done. Let's try the ZC, actually. People were saying it kind of hits. Maybe a piss ZC would hit. Maybe piss ZC slaps. How much does the handguard cost extra? Like, very little. It's mostly the stock and the tip that are extra. Ought to put an optic on it, eh? I'll splurge. Why not? Piss can kill motos. I've done it. 50 mag is a bit as well. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap for what it is. And the 30s are expensive for what they are, so why the fuck not, right? I am running piss into it, so we'll see how this goes. This is not good. I like how I'm like actively going up against my own device too. Like I'm like bringing in bad ammo with good armor, which is like the last thing I say you should do. But I feel like spraying people down, you know. I like the idea of not worrying about my ammo, and I'm aware of the downsides that it has. So. Or not tryharding is basically what it comes down to. Not to imply that bringing in ammo, good ammo, means that you're tryharding, but listen, whenever I'm using guns that I don't get to use a lot, I wanna slam people with them, you know? I wanna land like a really good spray on them, hit them like 6 times, 7 times, 8, and they go down. But BPs, maybe I just get 2 good hits and they're dead, you know? And I got 250 rounders, so it's not like I'm gonna run out of ammo. I want to spray. Exactly. I did this with the RPK a couple days ago with I think I was actually going PP. There's like 2 drum mags full of PP. That sucks. PP is not a good round. But this round hits a little harder, so maybe we'll be okay. Good luck, Potato. Yeah, my raid, like, farm lockdown is like there was a bit where it was juiced. After the farm event ended, people were like running around, not too many snipers on farm lockdown. You got some pretty interesting raids. But since season 4 started, farm lockdown is just, you know, little guys doing quests or newbies playing the game. Not a ton going on there. Ajax. Ajax, please. Thought I heard a gamer. Do I collect anything IRL? Nah, I'm a bit of a minimalist. I don't have a lot of money to spend, so I just don't buy things. That's basically it. End of thought. I don't think that's a bot. Maybe we find a Kate at Small Hall, then we go Stables. And if we haven't heard anything at Hotel at that point, we go Hotel. Interesting steps to hear. What the hell is that? Probably nothing. Blessed to be a reseller's family, merchants. Oh, wow, okay. Really? I didn't think that people like your family still existed in robotics. That sounds like some medieval shit. You know what I'm talking about? Is it centralized? Like, is it in a store? Or is it like, at this point, is it all digital and like all online? We're broke but the mortgage is paid? Fair enough. I think I just heard this guy leave. We're H4ing. Interesting. This is a really bad raid to have brought a piss gun into. Which I guess I'm gonna shoot your guns a little bit? Isn't that not exciting? I think I saw a tier 3 helmet there, so this should be pretty doable. Oh shit. I think I heard them group. Yikes. Lucky to be alive. Okay. Oh, do I still hear him off to the left? I hear a third. Going back to cover. Damn. Oh boy. So much piss. Should've shot. I think this is the H4. Man. It is the H4. He's knocked. Youch. If they're self-resing, this is really bad. Oh, Piston. Oh boy. ZC tier 3 versus some very, very big guns. Okay. They did kill a guy during that. So, good for them. Good for them. I might actually repack my mags. One really, really nice part about the ZC that may not be immediately obvious is the gun breaks down immensely well. Really fucking well. These are some funny guns you got here, friend. Yeah, I had to zero out the fucking thing completely. Look at that. You guys are in lockdown. You silly boys. You silly heads. That's fine. I don't think that's a scav. I think that is. Well, that's awkward. Except it's not, because they're fucking bots. Yeah. Yes! I feel safe here. Another 926, don't mind if I do. I'm not sure yet if I'm repacking anything or not. At least the mag and the gun will do a lot of good. Oh, it's a scav. Okay, we don't give a shit. Lovely. That got scary for a sec, not gonna lie. Ah. Oh, whatever. Lockdown. Yes, it is lockdown, Munga. This is, it's a very strange lockdown lobby, but it is a lockdown lobby. I think that the only value we're really gonna get is from these throwables, so let's fucking stock them up. Why the hell not? I hear little pitter-patters off to my right. What do we think that is? What do we think that is? Perhaps a little guy looking to get slammed? He's coming. He's coming. He's on this wall. He's not coming. He can probably touch me if the wall wasn't here. But he's not here yet. Okay, 72 kg, strength stim, get out of here. Actually, hold on, before I use this, first of all, I'd like to kill this guy. But he died. Second of all, these guys killed someone. I'd like to see who that is. So good, can't wait to get back to lockdown. Are you not questing on lockdown or what? What's keeping you from it? I've been doing a mixture of lockdown and forbidden for my questing. Can't believe the piss worked. Ayo! Ayo! What's up? Rank points? Oh, you're trying to max out your rank. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I just don't give a shit about that. I just don't give a shit. I think that I have too many... Ooh, am I greeting? Am I greeting? Am I gonna wear this, put the M4 away, and then... Ooh, I think we're greeting. Yeah, we're greeting. Please. Thank you. Love being a greedy boy. Kill dude with 995 stay on normal form while doing 0 to hero? Jesus. Doing quests on 4 but unadvisable? Oh, I know it is Harvester, but, you know, I don't want to play normals forever. Not that I played any normals, really, but... I'm trying to, like, actually play the game and enjoy myself while I'm doing the questing. I think a lot of people are not doing that, and are hating life as a result. Which seems like a cautionary tale to me. I think I'm actually going to take out along some M855 just so I can load up the H4. Lockdown is definitely way more fun than Forb. It depends. I think that Lockdown has a higher cap for like what can be fun. Interesting. Can I put an optic in the front of this? I can. Ooh. Okay, let's see how much we're going to be punished for our greed. Maybe a little bit. Okay, well, already the rush is not going to work out because we're field 926, 926. So that's already a bit of a problem. That's already not amazing. What you doing down there? Where'd the rubber go? Thank God. Oh, is that all the 2x2s I get? They're all used up. I'm gonna get greedy then. Because this has got to go somewhere. This, however, is very annoying. Because now it's not going to go in here, which means I need to find somewhere else for it to go. Oh my God. Something in here? No. Thank you. Only a few of these guys are desirable. GS2s are quite nice nowadays. And now we're going. Little 1 mil optimization there overall, I think. 3v3 lockdown is fun as though. Oh yeah. I haven't gotten my 3v3 yet, so I'm just trying to kind of do this. But yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes to this kind of game, I should have parred the ZC. You're absolutely right. When it comes to this kind of game, like that level of progression just doesn't really interest me, you know. Chapman, interesting. I mean, arguably I should just drop the piss ammo, but. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do it now. I was aware that this was a thing. I just I was totally fucking blanking on it. I don't think we're gonna end up using this. A lot of things we're not gonna end up using here actually. And do that. TO3 goes there. I mean, this alone will let us do a little bit. I don't need all that. That alone will let us bring the chappy out. This shit again. And then maybe a little extra. Neat. Plus 100k-ish. Would I have hard over in my secure case? Nah, that's a 2x2 slot. G3? What is that? So how ready am I to fight? Ready enough. Ready enough, yeah. It's been a long time since I've held a TO3. I kind of miss it. Two. Maybe it's a grease gun, actually? Whoa. I'm scared. You can definitely get away with it in lockdown, but why would you, right? The ammo is so fucking expensive. There's guys to my right and my left. I'm almost tempted to like look around for some bosses really quick. But, nah. I think this guy might have died recently. Stuck. I overshot. Yeah, what is that? What's up, Lucid? Welcome back. Oh, my bag. But yeah, the TO3 and the T95 were justifiable when the ammo is cheaper. There's like, oh, okay, the gun's worse, but you have some cheap ammo. But now it's like the ammo's really expensive and the gun's really underperforming compared to other options. It's like, you can't be doing that. You can't be rocking that. Dude, if that AK-12 at any point tried to unflank me while I was focused on the guy on the second floor, I think I just die. Like, if he flanks wide right, or even wide left, it does anything. Can I use meta on lockdown? Oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, that's why I brought a ZC with piss in. Like, absolutely. I was literally tier 3 PC, tier 3 ZC'd up on a Tuesday. I mean, that was fun. We'll do that again. Another ZC game, even? I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I found that fun. Bring in the better armor so that I can actually take a couple of hits with the many mistakes I'll have to make in order to have a good game. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Use some of the piss we got laying around. I had fun with that. Looks good to me. Let's go. Hate farm. Someone hides behind trees and kills you because map is linear. Not a fan of the lane maps. I mean, every map kind of has like some sort of lane. Farm just has like the most egregious version of it, you know? I should run nothing, actually. I should run nothing. Shimada Kambe? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. It's so fun to go into lockdown and just like not need to give a shit what gun you're using. Because you're likely not gonna find like the 4-man HK gang, you know? Anytime I can worry less about the gear that I'm using from like a meta or efficacy standpoint, anytime I can worry less about that, the happier I am for this game. But honestly, even if you're bringing in like a shit gun, like if you're bringing in like an Ace or an AKM or an AK-74, if you just bring in tier 5 ammo, like you're you're not gonna have an awful time. Like you're probably gonna get a killer here or there. It's gonna be relatively balanced. Check for Ajax. Go small hall if he's not there. Ajax, please. I've been thinking about that. Because the tier 3 on that's really, really cheap, right? Like, the tier 4 and the tier 5 are a bit. Oh boy. That's what I'm saying. I want to get these sprays off. Who cares if they take 20 shots to take down? At least I can land 20 shots. Oh dear. Quick and dirty team wipe. More gamers incoming, though. Might be him, actually. I'm healing my gun. Okay, one of these guys might have a better gun for me. Hold up. Nope. That's, I mean, the tier of ammo is better. Who was saying they wanted to see more AK-102? Who was saying that? Don't think I want to go through loading. No, I think I do, actually. I think I want to go on the wall. They might not see it coming. AK-102 and a Scar on this team. Honestly, base team. I'm actually wondering if that's a real dude right there. Probably not. Follow-up question. Did these guys hear a whole ass team fight and just decide to ignore it? Come on. Oh! They did not ignore it. They did not. In the wall? Can you stop creeping on me? spooky little motherfucker. Come on. What are you doing over there? Gulp. I think I would have done better with the ZC. God damn it. So was that an AR-57? Not very often you see this thing. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I would have needed to land a double heady with that thing. Not easy. Not easy. Should I went from Randall? I don't really want to buy the tier 4 ammo for it. Like, the gun itself is really cheap, and it definitely overperforms for its price. I'd want to run, like, the tier 3 for it, though. Maybe I can do it, though. And there's some new, good, cheap stocks. Probably looking at one of the new stocks, maybe this one. The ergo is going to be a pretty big problem. I could be like, I don't care about recoil stats, and then miss everything as I use the comfortable grip. That's an option. Never mind. What am I talking about? Like, just use the fucking comfortable grip. Or, compact grip. Slight improvement on the ergo there. 100k, mostly from... It's still pretty cheap. I think there's a better handle. A lot of the pistol grips are pretty interchangeable, in my opinion. There's definitely, like, decent cheap ones back there, but they're all the fucking same. It's like 4 to 6k, and they give you, like, 5 or so ergo. It's whatever. Love the way the compact grip and the black stock make this look like a Curse P90 build. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It took me a sec. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, you can definitely make some pretty jank-ass looking AR-57s. That is one more mag than I intended, but whatever. Whatever, man. We'll just roleplay the Tarkov gamer. It's fine. When someone kills me, they can make fun of me. Just like I'd make fun of them if I saw them with this. The 20k hollow sight. No, I hate hollows. I have a problem with hollows whenever I try to use them. I put them within the circle and pull the trigger instead of putting them on the dot and pulling the trigger. It's a pretty big problem. Hollows don't feel nice in this game. I haven't really played a game where they do, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think they do much different in this game compared to any other game. I don't think that ABI did hollows dirty. I think that I just dislike hollows. Works the same as in any other kind of video game. Hollows work alright in Tarkov? What's so different about them? They look really bulky. So basically, you think that the furniture on the hollows and ABI is too pronounced. I mean, at this point, between the 553 and the CH has less bulky furniture, and it's really cheap now at like 20k. Maybe you should be using that a little more. Tiki, thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Oh my god, your profile picture is a fucking toucan? VIP immediately. Holy shit. The CH. The tan hollow sells really, or is really cheap now because you can get a ton of them in, ooh, shit, nice. You can get a ton of them in, airport. What's up, Scummy? How you doing? I want to go to Northridge, please. Oh shit, we have a distinguished gentleman over here. What records did you peruse, perchance? 818's okay? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. What? Bot. I hear steps upstairs. I feel like bots would respond. I have to check. Love how fast that feels. Ugh. Really corner camping. Yeah. That's what I feel with the 818. It does the fucking job. And the nice thing with the 818, I feel this way about other optics as well. I really like how when I find something better, I can just yoink it. I like to yoink better shit when the opportunity arises. Fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Few death metal, most random bands you haven't heard of. Interesting. Collect CDs. We were just talking about people. Ooh! Gulp. Well, now what? Man's rotating. And he's a cheeky bugger. Why didn't this deal any damage? Are you using BPC? You're not the guy who shot me. Oh dear. Who the fuck are you? Wait, was he? Did he just like poke me with the fucking Uzi from afar? To make me come back to him? Oh darling, my darling? Is he all romantical like that? Because my armor only took 10 damage. I'm an idiot. I'm over here role-playing a reality that's not mine. That's not good. And I still won. Okay. Here's the strategy, guys. Here's the strategy. If you look like an idiot, they'll put their guard down. And then you can shoot them when they're standing full out of cover. Easy. Easy. I mean, I was like wiggling. I was wiggling. I mean, the previous shots, yeah, were a pretty big mistake. Oh, I like the build, though. Very cheap. Too cheap, actually. This would be a stretch for even normals. Multitasking. Health and stamina can come back like this. Well, hey, now we have a scope for the AR-57 if we want it. Street side? Was that an MK? I think it was. Whoa, wrong gun, wrong gun. Wrong way, rather. This is such bad timing for him. He's gonna think I'm a scav. That's exactly what fucking happened. That's exactly what fucking happened. No, he killed a I'm glad you're dead, you little bitch. I'm glad you're dead and gone. He killed the boss that I was looking for. God damn it. Not yet. Okay, you can't be screaming for your life when you're running with your gun out at me. I'm sorry, that's not how this works. Let's swap it out a little bit. Will this feel okay? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No, there's no hotkey for unloading mag. No, no. I'm not sure exactly what I did to give you that impression, but that is not a thing. I'm looking for something. Oh, whatever. I forgot. Ooh, I hate that. I already hate that. We will simply persist, though. My bad. My bad. My bad, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, Josue MJ. Did I get that right? What a guy. That's a ZC. We'll go check him in a sec. And into the bin. Too chunky for me. Alright. The fuck is that? Listen, I'm sorry, but it's kind of funny, Ice, okay? It's kind of funny. You gotta admit. What's up, Squizic? How you doing? Aw, he's got lung cancer. That's so sad. Don't smoke, kids. Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh shit, he got him! He fucking got him! Yo, let's go! Is someone else gonna come around that corner? Oh, the boys are here, though. There's reinforcements. So, Legbit MP5 comes up, kills one, falls back. As the teammate begins to round the corner. And who is this? Gulp. Damn! Damn, son! Oh, fuck. Oh, a rough day. Yo, look at all these skins. Look at the diversity of character that is shown in this community. I think this is lovely. I think this is beautiful. I would never want to expose myself out of cover, so I think I will simply put everything in the same spot for the horde. Look at that. Look at that. I don't pity the person who has to sort this. Oh wait. I do pity him, actually. I do pity him a lot. I don't envy him is the word I was looking for. Okay, well. We unpack everything. Tier 5? Motherfucker. And a coil. Maybe he's coming out. Fuck, is that M110? This is actually really close to my build for the M110. It's really close to what I run. So choose your next words carefully, Buster. Where'd the TO3 go? Oh, God. Hello? Ah, it's a T95. Okay, well, this is definitely not coming out. Ugh. I'm not using the triangle sight at all. I fucking hate this thing. Can't believe I'm using it. This guy's gonna die anytime soon. That'd be kind of sick. So, theoretically, if I were to strip a gun, doesn't this MP5 make sense to, like, put a scope on, put a grip on it? And the gas mask, too. Like, I could just, like, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then, bam. Yeah. We'll find something for that to do. Maybe that rail, but it's already getting shortened, right? It doesn't. I don't know if it needs even more help. I mean, that mag's fancy enough, and we've already got two different. What do you call it? Help. It's gone. It's gone forever. It is what it is. Oh, we're gonna be double cowhide up. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm starting to get a little pissed off, actually, is what's going on here. This is way too much gear. We're full stripping the AR. Well, so heavy. I don't care a lot about heaviness. Heaviness? That seems like the wrong word. I care less about weight. I care a lot more about space, though. The space might be what gets me on that one. Gulp. It's empty? I'm pissed. I love how the ZC can just do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. There was another cowhide around here somewhere. Or is it just the one? Oh my god. Here it is. So that's number one. So we're kind of deciding between a coil and an M4 right now. Or alternatively, a sentry and an M4. We gotta fold this up so it takes up less space. Wear that. Continue searching it. Remove that. And we're still just listening to this guy joking on his guts in the background. Yeah, this is lockdown. This is lockdown. I've made some mistakes. On, I guess we'll call it my loot sorting. Okay, now what? Why is there DVC-12 on the ground? Why are there beans on the ground? You guys wanna bleed out? That sound is not the sound of them taking damage. It's the sound of them being at low HP, which is not quite the same. Oh boy. Alright, I think we're almost done. I don't think this is a very good method for sorting this, by the way. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Okay, so the 2 bodies here are done. Sentry's not gonna fit anywhere. Rigs are all full. With a questioning degree of value, or questionable degree of value. I don't know, man. I think that's gonna have to do. I think that's gonna have to do. I'm getting I'm getting a little pissed off looking at that, actually. Swap fresh heals? Ah, we're just getting out of here. It's fine. Oh no, the quick kits. It's a scar with a... Oh, is this not a quick kit? If I die, I die. I think it is a quick kit. I think he just somehow found a scope to optimize with. Neat. Oh. But it's not going to be piss. I'm going to get baited. I'm going to get pissed off. Get it? Well, the 2X is actually kind of expensive nowadays. I've sometimes even bought it for like 40k. Can't justify that. Alright. Basic game of the T-79. I think that might have been a bot. But also, 76225 and shit, I don't know. That shit gets a lot less interesting if you're really just running leg meta. Like, at what point should you just run a Vector 45 instead? Answer, right now. It's a lot better. With all the loose LRN ammo that was in there, yeah, I don't think it has anything good. Alright! Weird game. Weird game. Very weird game. What the fuck happened here? We never actually put those attachments on the MP5. I definitely could have and should have. Like, Big Bang, right there, that's already 3 slots optimized, but fucking whatever. Whatever, man, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Calypso. Easy 5 mil. Based or bot? Oh, yeah! I think that that's pretty weak on its own, but like as like a segment in a game show, I think that would be really cool. It did. It did, Poon. I mean, landing a M110 headshot through a bunch of bushes definitely helps, but it definitely did work. Ooh, I'm seeing something scary in the bottom of my monitor. Hold on, are we okay? Are we okay? Why'd the bottom of my screen go purple there for a sec? Are we okay? Are we good? Hello? Oh dear. Hopefully we're fine. I like that though, Skittle. I know that Rico was talking about like is it is it lockdown or not, based or bot, and then GeoGuessr. Maybe I should do a wait, should I do an ABI game show? Based we have 3 modes, based or bot. Like and then you like look at an engagement or like look at a fight and you have to figure out if it's normal, lockdown or forbidden. And then there's yeah, based or bot. Yeah, so based or bot, guess the mode, and then GeoGuessr. Dude, there's actually a ton of game modes right there, right? An ABI game show. Not something I've really thought about before, but I mean, it could be kind of cool. Oh, I fucked up. I can't be fucked. It's a quest, Skittle. But also, a lot of tier 4 armors are just that expensive. That's why I tell people not to fucking run them. If you're gonna spend that much on tier 4, just buy tier 5, right? We still haven't done this quest yet. It's been fun, though. It's been fun hanging out. You can't say these rounds haven't been at least a little bit silly. So running tier 5 regular, I'm doing a lot better? Exactly, yeah. 100%. Like, it's only a little bit more expensive, and it helps so much. It's nothing like the difference between Tier 5 and Tier 6. It's a little bit more expensive, and it actually helps a lot. Tier 5 to 6, is like, it helps a little bit, yeah, but like the top end of the meta will just kill you fast enough that it kind of... A lot of the time it feels like it won't matter much anyway, and, you know, it kind of doesn't. It kind of fucking doesn't matter a lot. All that inconvenience for 35k. That's me, though. That's how I do it. Air 57, definitely the job. F2000. Deagle run? Nah, I lose those. I'm not a Deagle gamer. Give me something I don't know if I can fight. RPK purple ammo? I've tried that, Poon. That actually feels really bad. Fuck it, man. We're gonna spray him down or die trying. These have been fun. These have been very fun. You won purple? I actually was thinking of doing T1 purple. I'm playing music. Know if I can heal. I actually was doing U1 purple ammo on Forbidden Northridge. That felt pretty bad. It felt a lot worse than I thought it would. It's still really good if you're shooting someone who can't see you, who's not looking at you, but if you're in any kind of duel, you're just gonna kind of explode. Doesn't go well. Does not go well. Oh, P90 actually works. Oh, the P90 is the first gun I did this with. Well, arguably the Vector 45 is the first gun I did this with. But yeah, there are some guns where like if you just have good enough stats and good enough damage, you can make it work. I was surprised when I picked up the ZC earlier and like well, I instantly died. But like in the fight preceding the where I died, the ZC was doing work even with PS ammo. And that build was cheap. It was 200k, and it could have made it even cheaper if I wanted to. I was splurging. I was treating myself. It's really cool. This is so bad. Oh, we did it! We did it! Whoa! We did it! Thank God. The quest is done, I think. Yes, it is. I can go to Northridge without shame. Any, Scar game? It's all 6.3. Interesting. Alright, well, people are in motel doing some kind of, loot rush. Let's ruin their day, shall we? Could use AEK. I also was using AEK. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, all of these guns that I'm talking about... Are you real? Probably not. All these guns that I'm talking about where it's like, you know, AEK, U191, T191, F2000, AR57. Like, you don't need to have really good ammo, and at least in lockdown, to get kills. Like, as long as you get the drop on people enough, you can make it work. Like, the people that only think that you can get kills with gear that's, like, you know, with ammo, for example, that's on, like, the same level as the, armor that you're fighting, they're not doing themselves any favors. Nah. Fast guns. Well, just guns that have a clear upside is what I'm saying. Bruh. Yeah, MPX, even tier 3 AK-12. Like, you could probably do the same thing. You wouldn't be able to like, kick doors in, but the AK-12 is still really good at lasering people at medium range. Then the AK-12 can still do that, even if your ammo is bad. Will you have to work harder because your ammo's shit? Yes. Will it get you killed sometimes? Yes. You still only run purple ammo on lockdown? Yeah, it's not awful. It's not good. Ooh, that was bad. Thought I heard you. Was that a giant, by the way? No. Looked like 2.6 for a sec for some reason. Oh, M16? Hell yes, dude. Kind of gamers all around me, eh? They're gonna hear me. MKBPZ? I would try that. But MIDs are already so cheap, you know? What? Oh. Youch. Gotta kill the sniper first. Kinda like it. Oh no, I hate this optic on the F2000. It's really bad. You forgot PKs, dude. That's not a fucking Bolty! That's not the same guy! Was it the same guy? I thought I was shooting a guy who didn't have a helmet. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you look at. You just look at guns that have, like, really, really cheap tier 3 or really, really cheap tier 4, and you just ask yourself, is there a gun where I can make this work? A lot of times there are. When he was injecting... Oh, that was just a meal kit. He was healing with a little meal kit.
That was a piece of cake for you, wasn't it?
It was a piece of cake for me, wasn't it?
Hey,
Fuck
buddy.
you.
I have an
Actually, go fuck
Don't do
yourself.
anything rash. We need more intel.
You just want me to go everywhere? Everywhere besides fucking Northridge. Why are you not bringing me to the new map? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. My other quest is bringing 15 golds out of airport. Wait, so it wants me to go anywhere besides the 2 new maps? Oh my god, that's exactly what it's telling me to do. Anywhere besides the 2 new maps. Oh my god. Provisions on airport? I don't remember. Players. I got them from players. Picking up like taurines and shit from players counts. What am I doing? Check the quests. There are just play on all the maps and then
Go toward the same way as last time.
play on the different
Stay
maps.
safe and complete the mission.
Except for airport. Okay, so we're just gonna finish this. I guess.
Sending out the occasional signal benefits us all.
I guess we'll do a quick little Valley game. I mean, I got mine on players, robotics. Yeah, I looked that on a player as well from mine. You go get 3 today? Oh, I mean, we say it like that, I feel like I should. I wasn't planning on it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Horizontal. We actually do care a bit about horizontal. We care a lot about stability. This is just really good for what we're looking for, isn't it? Yeah, we just really like that, I think. I'm just underrated. For lockdown, yeah, but I think that for the most part, the meta doesn't matter on lockdown. Like, Tier 5 M16 can work on lockdown, as well as on other maps if you get a drop on people. But, like, once you start talking about head-on fights, like, if your round pierces their helmet, you're really happy. If your round does not pierce their helmet, like, it's becomes really hard to play the game. But hey, good excuse to play some Valley. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skittle. You need to be able to two-tap people to the head with it. And sometimes you can't. Maybe the SKS go that guy is so fucking bad. Yeah. SKS needs better ergo, better less recoil. Would be nice. One burst the chest can kill. I don't even think that you want to use the M16 on burst. I think that's bad on burst. I think that if you want to use a burst gun like that, the AK-12 has really, really, really good 3-round burst that no one ever uses. It's fantastic at range, for example. M16 burst is just bad, though. It's fun, though. It's fun, though. Like, that's what matters, which is why I run it. Like, it's arguably really, really good at counter-sniping. So, like, if you know you're fighting M110s and SVDs and stuff, you just have a faster rate of fire than they do if you single-tap it. So it's kind of good at, like, dueling them like that. And A4 is great if you spam click it. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's, like, well known at this point, right, Poon? Airdrops. I know where some of those are. Let's go look for them. If okay, it's moments like this where I wish I had VoIP. It's moments like this. Why am I even searching them? I know that they have nothing. I know that there's nothing here. Holy shit. Oh, this is... I'm not bringing a 995 M16 into normals. This is lockdown. Some people would abuse it by, like, saying awful things. Yeah. Oh! I think that dude fucks me. If they're just a little more confident at the game. I think I would have liked it if they did. Huh? Oh, we got everything already. Okay. The teammate, I wonder. The AK-12 folds up pretty well. Probably gonna put that in my bag. Grab this guy's M4. What was that? Yeah, I don't know how long I'd want to tolerate wipe. I would definitely try it, but I don't want to be fucking bullied on the internet, you know? I don't want people screaming at me and saying awful things to me. That doesn't sound very fun. You know? If that makes me a bitch, so be it. But, like, I think that a 4-man just screaming obscenities as they just run people over would get extremely old extremely fast. Our recommended is it by having a progression system that people really, really, really care about. Like, people really care about their, you know, their ducks, leveling up their cock, getting materials. Functioning at a base level at that game is harder, but more rewarding. It's over here, isn't it? Whereas in this game, doing those base level functions is just kind of like a little more whatever, you know? Like, I'm here to fight, for the most part. In some cases, like, people can be here to quest, or do their shit like that. But a lot of people are here to fight. That is a quick kit. And or bot. Neato, gamer. I think if we're bringing more players, it'll be hella toxic. I mean, yeah, like, as long as I can opt out, it's a really good thing. Right? As long as I can opt out. But yeah, people are gonna be like, people are in range. Like, something that we haven't really talked about yet, that I haven't, like a take that I haven't seen yet. People are in range of each other a lot in this game, you know? Like, there's not many moments in ABI when you're fighting someone who, like, isn't within, like, some kind of, like, audio distance from you. So there's definitely more opportunities for it in this game compared to something like Tarkov. That is going to impact how it is used. Drop the M4, take the M96. That feels slightly suboptimal. Maybe. Bots sometimes have BP. Not today. Imagine 4 teams screaming. Yeah, Bearcore. I mean, I think it'll, you know, I think that you can have cool, fun moments because of that. But also, like, we've also seen how the, I'm sure many people have seen firsthand how, like, the ABI team does not, like, censor things properly, for example. So I think that, like, you know, the concern as well on mind at that point is, you know, is it going to be properly managed when people stay and do awful things? Or is it just going to be, you know, whatever happens, happens, Wild West it? I'd rather not see a Wild West. I kind of think that you shouldn't be able to say whatever you want on a video game with no repercussions. I think that the internet has given me enough of that. That's my opinion. I can put some ammo away, maybe. There's actually not much to put away, is there? Sure. I'm sure. Yeah. I try to be a good egg. I try not to be a piece of shit. Because I know that it can happen very frequently in this game. Not that you have many opportunities for actual interactions with people. It definitely is like a big change, isn't it? Though, like you're gonna go from basically if you don't want them, never interacting with people, to like all of a sudden it's like, hey, you could probably have interactions with people literally every game if you opt into it. Courtyard or Villa. Bush? Scav. You think people are gonna team with it and secure ops for money or what? I don't really see that happening. What makes you say that? They have scrolling rings for TikTok now? Scrolling rings? What does that mean? Vibe. The vibe is bad. The vibe is now good. Why are you so naked, dude? You're like really naked. Like really, really naked. Ring so you don't have to swipe? It swipes for you? Huh? One thing I'm not overly excited about from is VoIP teaming. Okay, so if it's anything like other extraction shooters, and I actually think that it probably will be in this case, I expect that the most teaming is going to happen from solos. Because, like, there's like a big motivation for teams to not team. Like, people already want as much loot as they can, right? So why would they team? It affects their bottom line. Gulp. So that's the hotel team, or the villa team. So many deagles. Why so many deagles? It's a drill. Get out of here. Let's get ready to receive our guests. MPI Enjoyer. It's not his. Scav had it. I am assuming that Villa is running at me. Did they remove that airdrop container from there? Bad play. Wow. Dang it! I almost fumbled it so hard. Oh! Double doink with M1. Bruh. Perma migraine. The funny thing about that is that that's so out of range. Like, my helmet didn't take, like, any damage from that. So he's just somewhere in the woods, huh? Not sure where he is. Gulp. We're gonna peek this. See if he's running at me. If he's not, I think I'm dropping down. You can bleed out safely. But you're done, son. I'm sorry. We're gonna melee fight for your life. We're gonna melee fight for your life. That's what we'll decide this for. Whoever wins is the person who kills the other with their bare hands. That's how we decide who wins. That's how we decide who wins, motherfucker.
You're like an enraged bull that's firing away at random.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh.
You're pretty good.
Oh, lovely. Fucking lovely. What a wonderful gentleman. What a wonderful gentleman. Yeah, I got scared when we got in close. Luckily, the range of the shovel and being able to one-tap on a headshot is what gets me there. It's what pulls me through to the very end. Ah, dude. Wait, that is actually the... That is like the best thing that you can say about self-res, is that it enables little things like that, you know? That is actually, like, by far the most glowing review you can give of it. That's so cool that like, we can just have moments like that because of it. That's so cool. Fucking props, dude. Jellybean was one of them. Jellybean was one of them. Let's go, dude. And I'm glad I won, of course. He died of his... He had a chance. He had more of a chance than he, I think, was ever going to expect. You know? More of a chance than anybody else was ever going to give him. I think we've basically wiped the lobby, actually. Look at that, 8 kills. All we need there is proc strat. That's what I'm saying, man. But, like, a proc strat also could have ruined it. Like, what if he opens his mouth and he's just like, fuck you, I'm gonna eat your dog or something. Like, you know, that'd be fucked up. You know, that would ruin the moment. That would ruin the beauty of the moment. I don't want to eat my dog. I don't have a dog. That'd be a really weird thing to say. I think I've already, used the recycling bin there. What if he was just really hungry? I don't care! It's my dog! It's my fake dog that I don't have. You can't eat it. I don't care how hungry he is. I'm sorry. Oh, hell yeah, gamer. Now we just need a rig. It's when you stole your loot out of your bag because you dropped it to push someone who's pretending like you didn't, like, actual crazy players. Oh my god. That is insane, yeah. That is actually bonkers. Need the clip of that? You can clip it out of the VOD. I mean, honestly, too, like, respect to that guy for... I mean, he fucked me, to be straight. Like, to be absolutely honest, like, I'm surprised I won that after the double doink. I mean, he deserved the chance after landing 2 headshots like that. Where can I find the VOD? You click on my name on the Twitch page. You go to videos. I should have VODs enabled. There should be one broadcast that started 6.5 hours ago. Maybe it'll call it 6, maybe it'll call it 7. That'll be the current VOD. And then from there, you can, you should be able to clip something. Hell yeah, dude. That's a cool looking gun. Yeah, these guys got some builds. Oh, am I too fat? No, I'm not too fat. You're just being silly. Okay, okay, I guess I'm doing it manually. I'm freaking out over here. I'm getting pissed off. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm actually half surprised they didn't come by the stream after that. Or if they're just annoyed. They both have like the same durability Defender M4. I was planning on taking one, but I guess I can't. It's just a 3x3 here. If I strip this, I could make it work, but I don't really feel like it's worth it. Eh, it's good storage. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Good storage for shit that we currently don't have room for, so I think it's pretty reasonable. You can just strip the crap out of some guns to make it worth it. Sure. Alright. I'm a chunky boy. Should be a couple more airdrop containers for me to loot across the map. Yeah, they're both out of 51. I guess they're having a similar type of raid. Like 175. Killed 4 players and was giving them all the loot from... Wait. I don't get what you guys are saying in the chat. I feel like I'm missing some context. Who's doing what? This is actually really, really fast, dude. Huh. I think that was a real fucking guy. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. Guard is up. Nope. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm getting fucked over here. Imposter gang. Maybe it wasn't. They might have been fake imposters after that second one. I can't tell. That second guy didn't seem real. I think they did find some dead dude's loot and picked it up, though. Can you impasta on lockdown? Not usually. Nice! Quest is done. Or this 4th of the quest is done. Eh. Any room? somewhere. Like you can get lockdowns, but it's extremely rare for you to get a lockdown raid if you're going in as an imposter. I can be sure it'll tell you what mode you're in when you load into a game as a lockdown player or any player. It'll tell you on the bottom, like on the bottom left, like what map you are and what mode you're in. After that, you can't tell, but it'll tell you once. The fuck? Whee! Whee! Alright. Fun raid. M16 is really good. It actually, like, this was a perfect M16 raid. And I don't know, man. Like, we were saying that this gun's pretty bad. But if you want something that's like a DMR, that'll still give you a little bit of one-tap potential, but also has like that mid-ground covered as well, I think it's pretty good. M110 probably better? I mean, yeah, like, because you can put 2.6 ammo in an M110. Like that, yeah. Doesn't scale up. M16 does not scale up. But it's actually pretty juicy in knockdown. It is quite juicy in knockdown. Just gonna get rid of that one. Wonder how many of these M4s I've thrown away. But deep cut indie game suggestions for a cozy night. Oh man, it's been a while since I've thought about indie games. If Pinecone were here, she'd have some suggestions. Are Anonymous so pricey? They're always that much. Or at least they hopefully are. If they're not, then I just wasted a little bit of money. Lockdown a lot and to believe in imposters in lockdown. It's like one of the most rare things in the game, Render. It's extremely rare. It's rare enough that it might as well be impossible, and it can only happen on Valley and Farm. Rare secret docs? I don't know about that, but I would need to know how rare secret docs are first for that one, to be honest. So many rush bags. Goodbye. Build request for an SJ. Where did I find my doc? Storm Farm, ages ago. SJ, huh? I mean, I'm probably going into a lockdown area here in a sec. So because of that, I'm like, I don't know about that. Definitely keep running the M16, though. Wow. AMB iron sights is so peak. Oh yeah, Scummy. I really like AMB irons, front iron or back iron, because if you go front iron only, you get the 2x, which is actually pretty nice for the AMB. It's not too much recoil, and then if you do rear and back sight, with your back sight being a okay. If you do backsight, like a scar, it's not going to affect your field of view a lot, but it'll still give you like a clear-ish sight picture. It's alright. It'll let you down at range. It'll definitely let you down at range a little bit. Okay, so what mission progress have we made?
Sending out the occasional signal benefits us all.
Airdrop, airdrop, airdrop. There's lots of airdrop containers. We can try some forbidden, or some lockdown armory. That sounds kind of fun to me. They can be with the hipfire. You'd like the VSS too then. VSS is like built for that shit, man. Hey, wrong optic. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Give me my shit. I have a 4X laying around? Interesting. Should have one of these laying around too, though. How long have it been since I ran a moto? Relatively recently. It's really rare, though. It's extremely rare. What am I doing? Armory. But yeah, I haven't really been enjoying, like, Giga Juice Forbidden gameplay lately. Mostly because I'm always, like, got my quests in the back of my mind. So I'm always, like, wondering if there's a way for me to do those, and then it's just, like, not really possible. Alright. Airdrops. Where are airdropping? Isn't there one over there somewhere? We're gonna play defensively then. Where's another airdrop container? Spawn up there? Really? I'm struggling. Where's the second airdrop container? I don't know. Is it just the one? And here I thought I had encyclopedic knowledge on this map. There's people over there. We can at least say hi to them, I guess. Shooting range. I believe you, but... Can't think of where that would be. Ow. 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 Oh my god. The goon squad's on me. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay then. Oh, not the goon squad, man. What am I gonna do? Holy shit. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. I never thought I was living that. I never thought I was living that. Oh shit. Alright, well, we're definitely not gonna be doing anything too crazy right now. We're gonna slow down. Thanks, Ninja. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Best moment starts from click click. Yeah. That's when I thought it was all over, you know? There's a fifth party in there. Not fifth party. Well, I mean, call it fifth party if you want. I don't fucking know. There was a fifth guy in there. Oh my god. Memorized Andy and Silent. Thank you guys for the follows. Pretty hype, no? Pretty hype. Who the hell are you? PP19 mag. Is bro clueless? Bro might be clueless. I mean, dude, one of those guys literally like these guys like don't give a fuck. Like, let's be clear, right? They don't give a fuck. One of those guys literally had AK-74 banana mag on it. I saw that, and they're all like grouped up. Like, I had a fucking banana mag. That's why I was like, oh my god, it's the goon squad, because that's what they are. Signed, sealed, and delivered was hilarious. You should have laughed at it. Unfortunately, I did not read it. I don't know how to read. But I assure you that if I did see that, I would have laughed at it. Haha. 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 Ooh. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, see, that's why I should have been recording. That's a clip. Where's the banana? Oh, is this the banana? Oh shit, it is. Oh shit, it dat boy. Why the backup mags? You don't need these. What are you talking about? You literally have a banana. It's HP? Oh, hold up. Alright, new secondary unlocked. I actually don't think I want this. Alright. Mr. Goon Squad himself. Can I improve this in any way? Yes, I can. Yes, yes, I can. It's okay. I fixed the gun. Now we can use it. That's what the problem was with this gun. Is that the fucking little fucking thing is in the wrong place. There's no other issues with this gun. The laser sight was incorrectly mounted. Everything else is great. I don't think I go inside after that. I think I just take the dub and go. Maybe get a raid in with this. Put some BS ammo in here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold up. Are we cooking? Where's the ergo for the banana? Oh, it's probably like 15 or something ridiculous. 10. Same as my drum bag. I think we're getting out of here. Yeah, we're gonna get our goods and get out of here. Get our quest progress. Even if I probably could, kill the inside team. Poor girl. Whoa! One more body? I don't think I do. I think I looted all 5. I looted 2 across the water. I looted the one close guy on the rock. Oh, I didn't loot the guy on the shelf on the cliffside. Yeah, you're right. I have one more body. Airdrop? And that guy was likely one of the bigger ones, so we definitely want to go back for that. Is that it? That's a fucking can. Here we are. Okay. I mean, yeah, Skittle. If someone lets you blast them, like they're gonna go down. No levers required. I was gonna go pull mid lever, but I can just leave out the side. Okay. Sure. No drinks. No drinks. Did I loot the airdrop at med? Yes, I should have. Oh, we need a third one. Or is there a third airdrop? We got the med one, we got that one. There's one in the hole. Yeah, I got the one in the crater. Is there a third on the map? I'm not sure. Usually be a POI, I can probably find it. Free safe at repair. That's where it is? Oh, God. So we're leaving the bag here, is what I'm hearing. Oh, did he crawl away? No, he did not. Okay. Oh, they were literally a quick kit. Bruh. Bruh. Only 2 working airdrops on the map? God, I hope you're wrong. D-nice. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? What? They're extracting. But wait. Wait. I wanna murder you. Yes. Get the fuck back here! Even with the flesh damage from tier 3, it wasn't enough. Wait! Having a normal one. That's a new sound I haven't heard before. Interesting. These guys were, perhaps the dictionary definition of poverty. Killed 2 full tier 4 guys, the M4s and M5s on them, got almost 3 mil in normals raid? What the fuck? Yeah, lame indeed, man. It is allowed, but fuck, man. That's basically my response to all this shit, you know? It's allowed, but Jesus Christ, have some self-respect. Like, what are you even trying to do here? Well, actually, there's players with Altons. Like, everyone that I fight that kills me has an Alton, so I need to bring the M995 in order to compete. Like... If you feel called out, honestly, maybe you should. Maybe you should feel called out. We don't make friends at twitch.tv/thesealtv. We don't make friends here, you kidding me? I antagonize people for being here. Viewer, more like donator? I don't know. This is a joke. It actually kind of pisses me off how much recoil this thing still has. Like, it's not good. It's not good, man. You know what, if I could rush in that door right now and try to stop him from leaving. I could do it right now. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Nah. So bad. M16 code? There's not much special to it. Like, this isn't even my good one, but it feels basically the same as the good one, so there you go. The first one... Wait, hold up, huh? Is that what I'm looking for? Is that not what I'm looking for? Oh... Oh, they're bots, okay. That's why nothing's looted. Okay. I'm curious. Anyone still inside? This will make you leave if you are. Okay, time to go. Time to go to school. Wakey, wakey. Just trying to scare him a little bit, you know? I mean, the vertical is actually like, quite significant, but the horizontal isn't. So, like, it's a bit bad to tap, but I feel like I can just kind of, like, laser it, just... Never mind, never mind. That's awful. That's... Nope. I take it back. I instantly take it back. Did you see how it, like, jumped up into the left? That's not even horizontal recoil. I don't know what the fuck that is. That is just insane. Major, what probably ended up happening is that you tried to open it, or one of the ones that you tried to loot is probably already looted. Yeah, Nikki, I'm trying to go... Well, I'm feeling good. A little bit hungry, but... Nothing wrong with that. We're calorie deficiting. How's that? I'm losing a little bit of weight. Isn't there a second bag somewhere? Oh, here it is. Is it the second bag? I don't think it is. Eugene, a calorie deficit? Oh, I'm not. I do need to lose a little bit of weight. Been eating out a lot lately. First meal all day right now, nuggets with Buffalo Ranch. Sounds pretty good. Buffalo Ranch? Interesting. I've been okay, I actually think I like that, because generally speaking, I hate ranch. But I'm pretty sure that there was a sauce that was on a chicken sandwich that I ate as my first meal in Philly when my... Like, the water wasn't running. When the water wasn't running and the power was off. And I was sleeping on a fucking folding chair. Because I was not ready for what I had to do that, for that move at all. There was a donut chicken shop across the street from me. Across from, like, an apartment complex. And I got a spicy chicken sandwich from there. And it's, like, the best sandwich I've ever had. It was pretty depressing at the same time because I was just, like, sitting in an empty room on a folding chair. eating a sandwich in the dark. But it was a good sandwich. Fishtown? It was very close to Fishtown. I've walked to Fishtown before. Isn't there a shooting range? Yeah, there's a shooting range. Oh, where I'm talking about? Or, there's a shooting range that's like a couple blocks away. An underground one. But I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about or not. I can't tell. Guys, I kind of want to go back to automated ads. It makes me a bit more money. It makes me have to worry less about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, see you guys in a sec. This is the build code that I was just using. I don't know if it's the good one. The stock is also actually, it's a different one. It's this one instead. So we're going to go ahead and save that. Share that. Give that over. Yeah, there you go. So next we're going either to TV or... Is it farm we haven't done yet? Yeah, TV or farm. Got an MPX right here. Could go to TV. Or is it? RK6. There we go. Let's let her rip. That's what we need to do. I'm glad you're live. Oh, Mwajmu. I'm only talking about for Twitch. On my end, like any changes that I make are likely not going to make it over to YouTube. YouTube is not a money maker at all in any capacity for me. So I just have ads turned down to their lowest possibility on YouTube side. Streams don't really do anything, which is fine. I'm not expecting them to. I need to make like a lot more viral content, I think, for those YouTube streams to go anywhere. But I do appreciate the folks that are there, though. We're actually just gonna do another one of these bad boys. Alright. I actually don't know where these are gonna be on TV. We're gonna find out. Open on both sides? Oh, that's fucking base. Thank you so much, dude. Inflating that viewer count. Let's go. Appreciate it. So, airdrop crates. I don't know where any of these are on this map. At all. Into the library, inside the big box. Okay. Triangle's expensive. They were 45 to 50k a bit ago. Are they still? I mean, the RKO is the same stats minus the Ergo, right? And that's like 20k. So you're basically paying 10k per Ergo, which... It's something. It's not bad. Dang, guys, that's crazy. Just hang out at the top of the good old Erectory. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Appreciate you guys. Yeah, 30k is a steal. They were 60 or 70k a bit ago. Yeah, Render, they've been that way for a bit. Like, it's really, really hard to, It's really, really hard to justify that one. Jesus Christ, Nicky. Okay, so, library. Silver price, but it's really good. What the fuck am I? Going the wrong way. MK? And then 2 AK-12s. Gulp. Oh, is that what this is? Is this count? Oh, so I can just... It's done. Oh, okay. So the other big box would have counted too in staging. Okay. I think I just third-partied on accident. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. I think we're just gonna leave these guys on the ground, actually. These are ad players? That's a skin. I'm a little scared. Is there another good way up there? Not really. I don't understand the steps I'm hearing to my left. Anyway. Whoops. Whoops. I fucked that one up. No, wait. I just want to multitask. That's all I want, I swear. Wait. I think that these guys have probably moved on from, who is it? General, and they're going to directors. Okay. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's not. Keto. Hello, Vari. Bonk indeed. This might be better than the MPX in most situations. I didn't really hurt very much. So I want to see as well if, yeah, there's a chance there's any good ammo in here. There's probably not, though. Kinda sucks, but what can you do? Guess we should heal. Probably just more PP in here. Fun. More BP. That is useful. What if for ABI over Tarkov? Oh god, a lot. I hate the way Tarkov's developed. Not a huge fan of supporting Russia in general right now, but that's kind of secondary to just the way the game has been developed up until now. It feels like that the audience is being, like, appeased more so than them actually wanting to, like, make a good game. Like, what am I trying to say? I'm a little bit worried about this left side. Also a difference in emphasis. Huge emphasis in Tarkov is, like, progression and, like, you know, tasks. It's an RPG. It really is an RPG where your main focus is to make the number go up, which is fine. But I don't like that. They're right here. Tarkov also had really shitty gunplay for a really long time. So, they're over here. Are we looting? I'm hoping they come through this way at some point. Lol. P90. Can I really not come this way? That's really annoying. Maybe they don't hear this because of that? Bad audio plus a stun means they can't hear the flank. Just solid, safe ABI. Not bad. So I heard a P90. I don't know if that's what this guy had. P90. And do you have an MK? If you do, we're good. If you don't, I'm scared. Ooh, nice. Nice! Okay. I know that this doesn't seem like much, but this is probably like one of my best TV rates I've ever fucking had. Like, I like never do well on this map. This is actually kind of cool. This is exciting. Spectini killed us? Oh, GG, dude. GG. GG. Thank you, man. I'm surprised the MPX worked out. I was pleasantly surprised. Like, if they're gonna try. I mean, it's lockdown. It works. Like,
Enemy
the
detected.
meta doesn't matter a lot in lockdown, man. That's really all it is. I don't think that one was sellable, by the way, after repair. That's why I'm dropping it. Unfortunately, the kit's in a bad way, but do I think this is lobby? They have a couple of kills, so there's a good chance. It is lobby? Oh, thank you. GG. Yeah, I wiped a couple of teams on my side, so I figured you might have a decent idea. But I wasn't gonna, like, sit here and ask and expect you to tell me, right? Like, it's not your problem after you're out of the game. I appreciate it, though, man. GG again. That was a really fun fight from my end. MPX is good because top tier ammo is cheap. I wouldn't call it cheap as fuck. It's pretty cheap. It's, like, reasonably cheap. Maybe that's semantics, but I don't know. I'm not, like, excited to run this because the ammo is really cheap, in my opinion. I'm, like, okay to run it. I'd be much more excited to run an MK because it's so cheap. Why is AK-12 ammo gone up so much? It's just, like, the lockdown gun. People in this game really, 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 really fucking value ease of use when it comes to, like, guns. So if a gun is easy to use, bada bing, bada boom, oh my god, it's the best gun in the game, I'm never gonna use anything else. That's the vibe. People still run the MCX? I have seen 0 MPXs, or MCXs today playing. I've actually seen 0 MPXs as well. I've seen 0 MP and 0 MCXs. I've seen none of either, actually. Alright, well. We've got some men across the map to back up. I think that we're going to be leaving at the main door. Oh, I've seen a lot of AUGs lately, which is good. Seeing a lot of AUGs, seeing just... God, the picker of the AK-12 is actually insane. I've seen a lot of AK-12s. It's actually, like, the most popular gun in the game, by far. HK and UN are easy to use? Yup. Yup. AK-12 is 7. Oh! I don't know. I guess it's play eye? But, like, the way he peeked that. The way he peeked that just didn't seem robotic at all. But, like everything he did after that did seem roboty. I don't know. That was weird. I mean, I don't think it's play eye. Sorry. I don't think it's real. I think it's play eye. That was bizarre, though. Yeah, that's some fucking play eye loot. We saw double scar AI. Double scar AI? I mean, they'll loot things sometimes. You got me thinking now. I'm not sure now. I killed myself. These were some tiny lads. Yeah, they do pick shit up. I think we got the scary one first here. We can't quite shift this yet, but that is the plan in the future. I think we're supposed to be keeping stuns nowadays, actually. Why you got a towel on your head? Looking all silly. Why A95 instead of O3 GS2? I do O3 GS2 sometimes. I generally do O3 plus M32 if I'm feeling like really, really cheap. Oh god, small. Oh god. I didn't think of it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's a loaded phrase and a half I just said, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I have to purge that one from the internet. Yes, plain harvester. I just didn't have a big bag for a second there. But yes, I should. And I will. Are there any more bodies left? I don't think there are. Flakes of bacon, thanks for the follow, buddy. Bam. Is there a second bag over there? I think there is. Do I have stuff from where most of my viewers are from? Yes. There's a lot of NA people, and then like there's just like people from all over Europe. Anything else? No, I think we're good. We're gonna do some bag in a bag shit over here with the 926s, and then we're gonna go loot the middle of the map. But for now, doing an alright job. 5 AM watching Seal? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Fuck. Interesting. I mean, first, that's what we're doing. And then... this is definitely going. Ooh, okay. MPX is getting stripped. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I say lying. Is that how it should look, or...? I think that's fine. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Looks a little strange, but it's alright. Look at my beauty sleep, though. Oh, he should. Probably. Sleeping is pretty cool, I hear. Don't fuck y'all's schedules up just watching little old me. I'm just a fucking dude. Just a dude on the internet. Gosh. If that doesn't get people out, I don't know what will, okay? Alright. Now we're looting center. Neighbors in the unit are blasting dubstep up at 4 AM. I have that a little bit around where I live, but not nearly that bad. That sucks. I feel like I've been blessed with, like, amazing neighbors up until this point in life. That sucks, though, dude. That really sucks for you. Look at that film! Oh, that's gross! Oh, it was not real. Why'd it go away? You see that? Watch out for rats. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to, Vari. I think we're clear, though. I think we're clear. We're gonna try to loot the middle. Go. Breath. I can't aim with hollows, man. I'm sorry. The song of my people. Don't want to complain. Dude, I was knocking... Okay, the most scared I've been living in this place is when I was knocking on my upstairs neighbor's door. They have kids. But, like, something that they were doing, it was later revealed to be a fucking bidet that their kids have left on. Something that they were doing had, like, started causing a leak in my apartment's bathroom. So, like, I had to be the guy that was, like, knocking on their door at 2 AM. While they have kids, being like, hello, like, there's a fucking problem. My apartment is fucking leaking. Like, I'm just, like, you know, you're right above me, so it's, you know, if there's anything that you have on up there, please stop. And it did end up being them. I was like, my instincts were right there. Is this a... Do I actually have ESP? Like, am I actually cheating right now? I never loot suitcases. I never do it. Jesus. Anyway. Oh my god! Hello! Thanks. Yes, so like I think that their bathroom's above my bathroom, so they just left their shit on and it was leaking into my bathroom from below. UPS console to min-max? UPS console? Did I miss a UPS? Oh, you're telling me to recycle it. Nah, we're good. Beep bop boop bop. Good raid. That is, like, the most solid TV raid that I've ever had. Where I'm actually using whatever fucking paltry game knowledge that I have to make plays. It definitely helped that, like, most of the people in the lobby were very tiny. But two of them, the two at the very end, very large. 2 game consoles. Do I have a second game console? I think it's just the one. We've only got the one. Why would I need 2 Game Boys? Come on. Come on. I only need 1 Game Boy. Wait, the airdrop! My fucking quest! Oh, we've done it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Missing a lot of other free safes. General and directors were hit by the 2 guys that I ambushed. I got the 2 in the middle. I could have missed the couple that are on the north end, but it's lockdown, man. I got 5 mil in my bag. Scummy, you shouldn't. Tier 4 armor and below is dog shit. It is not worth your time. Or your movement speed. Tier 5 and Tier 6 armor is the only shit that actually helps you. Pinky promise. I'm putting this off as long as humanly possible. Okay, we're just gonna sell the Augs. I love how the AUG is technically usable, even after stripping all of the components off of it. There's something about that I just fucking love. Okay, these AK-12s are gonna have to be sold at some point, but not yet. That'll do for now. Or not. Yeah, or not even a little bit. Jesus. Okay. Ad time. I'll see you guys in a sec. Doesn't exclude two. That's what we're into 4 of. I mean, I get it, actually. Tier 3 is probably better than going naked, because it's basically free anyway, and lately I've kind of been thinking that going naked into 4 is the way. Like, going Tier 3 versus going naked is not fundamentally that different from each other, you know? It just protects your chest from leg meta, which I guess is a thing you have to worry about. That shit's expensive, look at that. And 9mm Tier 3 is so cheap. Yo, Stone, what's up, man? Thanks a ton for the follow. Excuse me. That's incorrect. For the sub. Thank you so much, dude. I'm just trying to sell shit. I'm just trying to sell shit. So much ammo to sell. I'm glad that I'm doing this now. I don't like doing a lot of this during the stream. I've been really good about it lately. But I do need to clear up some space, and I kind of need to stagger this too. Because I can only sell 55 things at a time, obviously. 1,300 per round. Dude, I kind of want to buy A1 again. I'm thinking about it. I think last on the list, we're just going to sell the AUG mags that I have. If I ever want these, I'll just buy them. And this will let me empty the bags. Yippee. I've never really listened to this bass line before. Do y'all hear that? Y'all hear that shit? Feel that funky rhythm? You hear that little bass in the back? Yo, what's up, Mia? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, maybe? It's like 6 a.m. over there, right? I'm on a selling spree. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alright, so I think the last map is actually just farm we're going back to, and then we get to make press progress. Dude, we're actually, like, really close to 3x3.
Proper preparations. We're not just a bunch of
Farm.
reckless idiots.
I mean, I could just go to Forbidden Farm. 5 a.m.? Oh, I knew that. I knew that. I have a bunch of friends that are over there. I should have known that. I'm having a good time, though. Got raided by Giotto earlier, which was very, very cool. Ooh, M16 Forbidden? That could be kind of cool. There's no real reason why it shouldn't work. At least on farm. Just need to make sure that the right ammo is in there. Yep. Yeah, Cyan, I was informed that was going to be a huge bottleneck, so I was basically gathering those from the very beginning of the whole quest line. I got very lucky. Yeah, ABI treated me pretty well. Middle of the stream was a bit chunky, a bit rough. But we are big chillin' now. Having a good time. Share this information. Just be a streamer. People will tell you everything you need to know. It's easy. Come on, it's easy. So you can so that particular yes, quests that you can deliver things, yes, you can get them ahead of time. But for quests that you have to find things, no, you cannot. So that quest is a two-parter. For example, it says find 7 energy items and deliver 3 purple or above energy items. So I immediately started to gather solar panels and batteries so I could turn those in. And then after that, like I just took one raid, searched through every drawer and jacket and toolbox I could find for batteries. I think I did it in 2 actually. Yeah, Nikki, it's really not. Like it's difficult. It has its difficulties, but it's not hard. I'm playing video games and I'm talking to people while they give me money. Like, what is... Come on. Now, this will be a lot harder if/when I begin to treat it like a business, have a content schedule, do more work, actually work harder. But right now, it is generally... If anything, it's just like a really, really good thing to put my time into. It's just nice and relaxing thing to put my time into between gigs. Yeah, exactly. Scummy, that's literally what I think about. Like, we truly are just playing video games and, like, being entertaining. We're doing our best anyway. Streaming help if you ever get lonely. I mean, if you're successful, it kind of can. But streaming is also kind of lonely in its own way, right? Because you can make friendships. You gotta kind of put yourself out there for that. But a lot of like viewer to streamer relationships are vaguely parasocial by nature. So it can be hard to like really maintain relationships there. It's easiest to maintain relationships with other streamers because it's like a relatively level playing field. But even that's not exactly true because a lot of streamers, they're at different levels, and people at different levels try to use each other on occasion. In my case, I haven't really had that happen to me at all. But I've also had basically nobody reached out with me to try to do anything. Like, it's happened a couple of times. Like sometimes Solo will be like, hey, when I do play a video game, and I'm like, yes. Yes, I do, Solo. Thank you. But a lot of the time, if you see me doing something with anyone, it's because I reached out to them, Yeah, Penguin. And that's another thing. I like Solo a lot. I like Crit a lot and all of them. Like, they're all really good people. But it's bad for me to stream while they're streaming. You're kidding me. Laid the fuck flat. Holy shit. Let me still hearing bushing. That's funny. Hello? Oh, this is 995. If you're using an M16 outside of normals, it's gotta be 995. Dude, my brain is broken. I'm sitting here killing a team, and the back of my head is just like, not even the back of my head, the front of my head. Was that a guy? No, they're scabs. Relax. Cool substitute teacher vibes. I am just a substitute for Crit and Solo. It's true. I'm sorry. I can't be them. I wish I was. I'm supposed to take the M4 and strip the M16, but I don't need to do all that. Cool substitute teacher vibes. Goddamn. That is the first time that I've ever heard myself described that way. I suppose I'm old enough for it now. Jump scare. Back here. Please stop. That's annoying. Okay. Let's hurry this up a little bit. What? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that, Penguin. Yeah, I mean, that's why I talk about, Russia sometimes. That's why I talk about, I mean, what else? That's why I talk about AI sometimes. These are things that are not... My takes on these topics are not popular, for the most part, in this scene. But it's shit that I believe in, And I think that some of this stuff is, like, also, like, pretty important to talk about. So, yeah. When it comes to, like, discrimination in general, yeah, I'm gonna shut that down immediately if I spot it. I'll make mistakes sometimes. I'm gonna try not to. But I will make mistakes sometimes. And, like, in those times, like, I would appreciate people calling me out in the same way, Like, one of the biggest things that I learned a bit too late is that being respectful of people's opinions should not extend to their disrespect or disdain of other people. You know? It took me a little too long to learn that one. Oh, shit. Small hall and the sniper house. That's a little scary. Something. We should never tolerate the intolerable. Which, of course, you know, what is intolerable? What does that mean? I would also say that, like, allowing a broader sense of viewpoints, a broader set of viewpoints is, like, a good business idea, even if some people are, like, being, like, racist or sexist, like, just being like, ah, it's fine, and a number's a number. That's good for business, for the most part. But I don't, first of all, I'm not going to accept that. Number two, like, even that from a business perspective, like, if you're allowing hate in your community, that can make your community a worse place. And that's bad for business, you know? There's a lot of reasons there's a lot of ways you could look at this. Are we first dating? I can't tell. I feel like this is a team that's spread out. I wouldn't be surprised if his boys are at small hall too. Am I right? Yeah, Koo, like... And, like, sometimes I'll try, right? Sometimes I will try to reason with those people. It's so hard, and it's such a difficult thing to drag people out of that mindset. I think there's something called, like, you basically have to meet them where they are if you actually truly want them to change. It's something that vegans and, like, not like protesters, but, like, it's like a tactic for getting people to agree with you. It's what's it called? It's not like active listening, although I think that might be part of it. The point is that there's actually, like, a way to get people who disagree with you on anything. There's, like, psychological and, like, tactical ways that you can talk to them and reason with them to try to get them to understand your viewpoint and to basically agree with you. Like, there's a pretty consistent way that you can do it. I'm not familiar with that. I would need to talk to my vegan friend. And it's also, like, you know, once you realize that, like, it's a bit of a superpower, you know? It's kind of scary. It's why charismatic people, for example, are really, really scary. Because just by, like, saying the right things and the right way, all of a sudden, you get people to like you, you get people to follow you, you get people to do things for you. That's kind of scary. And you can do all of that just with words and your own beliefs. Because, like, the strategy I just talked about getting people to agree with you, even if, like, you know, they begin not wanting to agree with you. it works for ideas that are wrong. It's not indoctrination. It's not quite the right word. Yeah, being too polite is also known as being a fucking doormat. Ask me how I know. Some sniper just shot at someone. Is it this guy? Did he just die? I'm right next to the dead body. This is a really dangerous place to be. Oh, yeah, Penguin. Yeah. I treated life like a fucking dating sim, dude. Where I'm like, okay, what does this person want to hear? How can I make this person like me, or at least tolerate me? And I wasn't very good at it, to be clear. But also, that's like really hard to be good at. Because people can tell if you're doing that. You're just like a fucking shell of a person. That sucks. I agree, Koa. That's frankly some loser shit behavior. And you know what? I'm trying not to be a loser piece of shit, you know? That sounds like a pretty boring way to go through life. I have missed a lot of chat. These gays are a term for queer stuff. In general, we call ourselves gay. I mean, dude, like, I even know about, you know, people in the gay community that have, like, reclaimed the F-slur. Like, I hear the F-slur the most common from gay or queer people. Shit's being reclaimed. Like, it makes sense. Love that word. There you go! There you go! Even though I'm technically not a gay man. Congratulations for that. I'm gonna go use the recycling bin, go back and get my shit, then probably route towards Small Hall. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that also sucks. Gender sexuality shouldn't matter. Yeah. I think that a lot of people care way too much about, like, gender and sexuality. That's actually a hot take of mine. I think people care too much in general. But we don't need to get into that. It's just not going to make it out. And a grenade, why not? Yeah, lasagna? You sound delicious, Killbox. What quest are we on? Airdrops! I did not know about that, Koo. That sounds pretty fucking dreadful, though. And that's how we treat the people that are useful to society. Turing. Oh, Alan Turing? I'm a bear and I'm not a furry. Is that weird? How are you typing? I did not realize that was what his fate ended up being, Koo. That's really sad. That sucks. Is it empty? Okay. Definitely taking my sweet goddamn time on this side of the map. Probably because we're yapping. But also because I know there's a sniper around here somewhere. And it's gonna really suck when, not if, he shoots me in the head. Ever played Delta Force? Negative. Between Delta Force and ABI is one of those things where it's like, they're so similar, I don't really want to play both. I've worked Delta Force shows without playing the game. But I have not played it. Hold on, I actually need to, like... Yeah, this is exactly what I need to do. I need to eat this man while I'm not wearing anything. Oh boy. Please, please, I don't want to die. I don't want to be heavy either. Please. $38? Oh, come on, man. So we're just out here looting shit now. Is what I am to be led to understand. We're just out here looting whatever garbage is on the ground. Okay, okay. Where the fuck is this going? What? Oh, bro found a red. Holy shit, you found a red. Okay, wow. Good for you. Couldn't get to him fast enough. Liechtenstein when World War invaded to successful contribution people in his own country over suicide for being gay. It's fucked up. There's no other way to put it. It's fucked up. It's deplorable. Gotta strip it really quick. I'm hearing a little bit of creeping. Am I? I think I am. A little scary. Yesterday you had 2 mil and a couple of 2.6 HK kits, now I got 50k and no storage. 50k and no storage? As in no storage space, or no storage? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I can't quite tell yet. It sounds like a bad thing, though. Oh shit, bad. Damn. Quick hit and knife run time. Can replace the fuel with the ammo. It's so far, man. It's so far. I think I do want to get to the shop, though. Wait, 4 weapon containers. Wait, I think I can do that here, actually. Airdrop next to the deposit. I need to do that as well. I literally explained to someone that was the quest I'm here for, and I still forgot about it. My brain is gigantic. I will be right back. This one over here, too. No, it does, Koa. People are really bad at them. People, like, just are miserable while they're playing them. Because they're trying to speedrun it, right? Like, it's a failure if you don't complete the quest. But you can just play the game. Like, you can just do lockdown and have fun in lockdown. I know it's hard, but like, you really don't have to do anything super crazy, man. I don't know. Just play the raid out, and if it lets you do the quest, you do the quest. Well, that's how I'm doing it. I don't know a single other person that's doing it like this. Everyone's just speedrunning it and complaining the whole time. Like, I'm complaining a little bit, don't get me wrong. I am whining. But the thing I'm whining about is that there's been, like, 1 Northridge quest, and that's fucking it. And that just seems a little bit weird to me, because I want to play Northridge. This is probably, like, the slowest way I've ever played. It makes sense, Gummy. It makes a lot of sense to rush it if you don't have a 2x3. Northridge is dreadful these days. Snipers all over the place. Oof. You know, I would have expected snipers to be worse. Because the concealment's better. Although the concealment's better, so you can hide better. Oh, that's a question. I think it's forbidden? I actually forget. But I think we're in forbidden. Hold on. Are there more weapon cases in here? There used to be one right there. It's gone. Yeah, I basically just kept shooting people in the back on unlock, so... It didn't really feel like much of anything, you know? Okay, I mean, surely there's 2 weapon cases up at Small Hall. Surely. I know there's a few on the way there, so... And here I go hopping again. Here I go fucking it up again. Probably should do this gun out. When you're dropping in front of Small Hall. I'm worried about the, what do you call it? The weapon cases, too. Isn't there something over here? Maybe not. It's like in the back of a truck somewhere. Oh man, this is slow. Outside shack? Okay, so there's only 2 more that I need, and they're both ahead of me. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you guys. Which just means I need to focus on the airdrops, wherever the fuck they are. That's what I'm saying, Scummy. I always feel like when I die that, like, man, if I played, like, a little bit better, I probably could have killed that guy, then gotten out with a bunch of loot. There's not many games... There's not many maps. Or I feel like I'm consistently fighting, like, big, juicy men, and that I consistently have a chance to win. I'm starting to get hit with some bullshit. Which is a little annoying. Little gear stash over here. Ah, shit. Okay. We'll try to look around. That's what I'm saying, Scummy. I fucking hate that map. I don't get it. Okay, so where are these airdrop containers on this map? One drop in front of Small Hall. Yeah, I feel like an airport, if I'm not getting into PvP, is it's my fault. Oh, shit. Here we are. Alright, and where is there one more airdrop container? As well as a couple of weapon containers. Right behind the barn? Okay. Hopefully stables wasn't full looted. Hopefully there's no more sniper rats here, actually. That's the real worry. Towards the east? Do you mean west? Went to red on normal farm with your buddy? Didn't know they were on normal? Oh my god! Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. This open? No. Please don't make me. I'm just here looting stupid, pointless shit. Don't worry about me. Weapon cases? Weapon cases? Weapon cases? Weapon cases? Weapon cases? Fuck. Eh? Cement. Not a weapon case. What about in the circus carousel? Nice. Couple more of these. Alright, so we're good there. Went to red today in covert and you ran out of time? Fuck, Cusco, that sucks. Oh, I remember where it is now. It's behind the hill here. I didn't even look at this hill. Fuck. I should have fight for it with the sniper that's been camping here for literal months. The fact that they set up a tent here, I feel like it really, really highlights that they knew this was going to be a... Oh, you son of a bitch! They knew it was going to be a big camping spot. Quick, does anybody have any more? Does anybody know any more, or is that the only one left on this map? It counts? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't think it would. And now we should be good to leave too, right? Yeah! That's what we call fucking logistics, baby. It'll also be called logistics when I go back to my bag and it's gone. Yeah, Koa, you're not gonna get camped on anything, dude. No, like, people have already stopped doing that. A lot of quests aren't just like, go to a spot and touch F. There's a few of those. But because there's less of them in general, it's a lot easier to, well, get them done. No worries, Bear. No worries. We're not bad at all. I've talked to much dumber people in my time. That's not right. I've talked to people that are worse at explaining themselves in my time. Okay. Where we go? What a chill farm raid. What a chill farm raid. Getting it done with the M16 too. I'm not gonna get to use very much on this difficulty, but honestly, I think I will more on Farm Forbidden. It's gonna suck if I fight thermals or like anyone with a large rifle. That's gonna fucking suck. But for counter sniping and ambushes, it gets the job done. Oh no, it was not intended to be a dig. Yo, Cusco, thank you so much for the one gifted, man. I really appreciate that. My God, look at that. My God. I mean, I could be doing this right now. Will I? No. Oh shit, we got the mission done.
Great. That was a piece of cake.
Please take me to airport. I think. Oh, there's two
Hey, buddy.
missions.
I have a new mission.
TV.
for you here.
Okay, I'll go fuck
Rare
myself.
Got
Gotcha.
a commission for you.
TV
It
station.
pays well. There's no such thing as a
I just need to extract and play it a
Don't do
bunch.
anything rash. We need more intel.
Awesome. I love TV station. I love that this is now telling me to play the fuck out of TV station. Maybe I will call it for now. maybe, maybe I'll take a break. Maybe we'll call it for now. I don't want to play TV. I mean, the last one was fun. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit. The last Lockdown TV raid was fun. It was very enjoyable. I don't know how repeatable that is. Here's hoping. But yeah, I think that we are going to be done for today. I'm going to do some Logi, talk to you guys for a bit longer. But we're going for 8 hours. I'm starting to have trouble to read chat. Starting to have trouble to talk straight, apparently. We're talking gay. No, I'm kidding. I'd be very bad at being gay. If I'm going out on dates with women. That seems like it would be a logistical error. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the parts of this update, it really does feel like it's AVI 2 in many, many ways. So many like cool quality of life things here and there. Game feels better to play than ever. Apparently, like people were saying that the 72 tick rate shit is like a scam and not real, which is news to me. But at the very least, all I do know is that the game feels very good right now. Market prices, yeah, like there's a lot to like about it. Is A95 good? It's not bad. It's okay. It's got some downsides. Like it's really expensive for what it is. You can buy other tier 6 helmets that are frankly better for about the same price. But for me, I really, really care about my audio. So if I'm ever going to lockdown or like a chill forbidden raid, then yeah, I'll be happy to bring in the N95. I I I don't think I can tell you with my full chest that like it's worth it, because I don't think it is. It's really expensive for what you're getting. But hey, I enjoy it. It's kind of like my thing at this point, so even if it isn't optimal, I'm having a good time running it, especially in lockdown. Having audio helps reduce stress. It helps you not fucking die. I just walk into people without good audio. Like, if I can't hear them, they might as well not be real. Like, the O3 Warn is probably better overall to the A95. But if you're going to wear GS2s or Commanders anyway, then I think I would go with the A95. But also, like, Tier 6 helmets are almost the same price. And, like, Tier 6 helmets are a lot better than the A95. Now, we are looking at, like, 300 versus 400k, or even, like, 450 for, like, an N50 with GS2s, which is generally what I wear nowadays. I wear that a little bit less often than the AS200 a lot of the time. But, like, this is a pretty good deal. Worn N50, saves you from a lot of damage. I mean, even like new is like, that's a good deal, man. 30 extra K for 9 extra HP, take that. So, like, if you're playing in Forbidden, I would recommend go up to Tier 6 if you're going to spend that much money on your headwear. But for Lockdown, if you would be, like, a juicer, yeah. But it is, like, juicer level cost. If that makes sense. Yeah. I basically don't need to give a shit about it, right? If I cared a lot about money, I'd probably be wearing Tier 4, like, worn Tier 4. If I was trying to cut corners. How many slots left? Any multiples? Sword value? Somewhere around 500 mil. I've been on a bit of a losing streak lately, so it might be lower than that, but we can find out here in a sec. I'm going to sell everything, and then I'm going to take one chunk of money back, and then we'll call it. Alright. 518. We were at 550 for a bit, if that'll tell you how the raids have been going lately. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Alright. About 10 mil from that. Not bad. We'll take it. Dude, I fucking love rubber. I don't know why. Feels like a little ugly duckling or something. It's really good, though. It's really good. Oh, that makes sense, Penguin. If you're having fun, it's fine. But yeah, if it's like a problem for you, then definitely might want to change something. All right. We'll look a little bit at these guys. Claim what there is to claim. Hit some buttons. $50 passes? Damn, okay. Can I make another pull? Can I not do it on the screen? Oh, it will redirect me there. Nice. I don't really care about the results of this anyway. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Isn't that a hard buff too? It's a white and gray is a little bit harder to see than pure green. That actually is a bit of a buff to that bag. Not much, but it's just the first thing that came to mind when I looked at that. Ooh, this is just bad. Just straight country? That's what we're doing right now? Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Who we raiding? Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. Do you play Football Fusion? J Ruggy for Life? No, I don't actually know what that is. But who we raiding? Is Buggy going? Sure. She seems to be part of the new part of the crew. She's definitely a good egg, though. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I might be on tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll be on the next day. Might be late. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. See you guys soon.